what would that game effect? Maybe a little bit less. Get. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Get. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Dum 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 dum. Bum 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 bum. Here we go. Publish this. And it's 7 PM, right? Yes, it is. One over there, please. So 10 minutes ago, you feel like if you close your eyes, you'll drop to sleep immediately. I had a couple of days, like about a month ago, which was really annoying. I also kind of fell asleep at my desk like a couple of times. But I took care of that. And I think it was me just using too much caffeine. Though I think I'm still using the same amount of caffeine right now. I'm not quite sure. Alright, so let me get something, and then we're good to go. I should also get myself something to drink. Yacht, hello there! Bum, bum. right. Hey there, Hap. How you doing? All right, that will get me my energy in. All right, we still got a minute of ads, so let's wait for that for like a little bit. Where's my YouTube chat? There it is. Hello there, YouTube lads. Also, good news. There was a Solaris patch, a bigger one this time around. But like the one on Monday was just to fix the crashing desktop. The one from today fixed a whole bunch of things, and there's even more patching to come until the weekend. And this weekend will also be a free weekend in terms of playing the game. So if you want to check out well, actually, what does the free weekend entail? Do you get all the DLCs? I do hope so. I never checked it out. Let's check real quick. Solaris free weekend. Pum 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 pum. Oh, it won't include all the DLCs? Oh, really? Oh, that's kind of weird. Why, though? There we go. Wally! Hello there! And the unholy cookie. How are you doing? But yeah, there's still more fixes to come. I've already confirmed a couple of the fixes on my own save games, but there's still some issues. There's still issues. And again, I just sit there like, why didn't they release this on Thursday? I will definitely give them a message. I think maybe on Friday, maybe on Saturday. Just from my point of view, not really to blame them, but more like, here, I didn't like this. Could you maybe try to do better? Because at least they do stuff, so that's fine. But it could have been better, in my opinion. But the DLC is great. It's really, really great. All right, ads are over. Ads are over. Let's get going. Good evening, Twitch, and welcome back to Factorio. What is that blue thing over here? Is that? Oh, that's this bottle over here. Let's put you over there. Major updates to games are issues, more like subscriptions for issues for a while. Yeah, but then again, I also can understand it. I mean, it's a sad truth of modern day software development. But if you want to figure out the fastest way, how many bugs you have for your system, just release it, grab a bunch of issues, and then fix them as fast as possible. And they're kind of doing that approach right now. And well, it does work. It does work. Ein Baum! Ein Profispieler und ein Sea Viking has entered the chat. One of them tells a joke and the other one falls off a cliff. Hello there. Good. All right, so I do kind of remember that we are almost done with the rebuilds over here. We do kind of want to make a bigger green circuit machine and a better red circuit machine. Oh yeah, we started the construction over there of that one field over there. Let's go over there real quick and start redoing the brick, the concrete, and the refined concrete, because we're gonna need that. All right. Yeah, we also kind of noticed last time around that most of our train stations have one massive issue. And that is, whenever any kind of train passes like this intersection over here, it will block the other side of the track, which is gonna be an issue. But then again, on the same time, I'm not really planning on running that many trains around, and we already have like these fin points everywhere, which are also gonna cause issues. So I think it will be fine, I guess. The trust issue in front of a massive code testing crew. Unfortunately, that crew is better known as the customer base. Yeah. I don't really like that that developers end up doing something like that. How are you out of power? Oh, you're just out of range. There you go. It's a bit sad that things are like that, but it is effective. You cannot deny that it is effective. Banana software ripening at the customer. I mean, yes. And Heidi Yellow, hello there. Welcome. And Orihara, how are you doing? Welcome. welcome as well. Alright, we're gonna start off over here with a little bit of cleanup. I will probably have to do some work myself because my bots, well, my bots kind of want to charge real quick. Don't mind, you idiot. Alright, we're just gonna slowly move and pick up some stuff while we charge our own little pocket pots over here. We're gonna upgrade the stone mine over here. We're gonna turn this into a proper brick smelter. And not only a proper brick smelter, we're also gonna make some concrete over here. And in addition to that, we probably also want to make some refined concrete over here. So we're gonna have a whole bunch of lovely machines over here. Do we want to make this in quality? We haven't really talked much about quality yet. And for most things, I would rather try to make quality inside of the base instead of outside of the base, at least for now. But we'll figure it out as we go. Also, with this, we are also completely done with the picking up of the old builds. The only thing that we have left are some new builds over here. The oil build over here, we also looked at that. This one is now also going quite well. We still need to make some kind of import over here for the lubricant and stuff like that. We might still end up using barrels. I mean, if we don't really want to have pipes going everywhere, barrels might be a good idea. Because the barrels, at least, you can put on the bot network. Even though I really do not want to do that. Because I fucking hate barrels. They're like the worst thing ever. But we will have to see. We will have to see. Good. Alright. Is my thing not up to date? No, it is. Wait a minute. Ah, there we go. Never mind. No, it is up to date. There we go. Good. My inventory is full. Okay, let's bring that stuff back. Good. We also will still need some sulfuric acid over there for the uranium mining and also for the new uranium mining. So we're probably going to be working on that as well so that we get some sulfuric acid onto the train system over here. That would also require... For things like sulfuric acid, we might actually end up using a dedicated train system, like with one train just sitting at the sulfuric acid provider all the time, and only moving out if somebody actually needs some sulfuric acid. Also, can we maybe do the same trick we did the last time around, by just putting down some chests and turning them into like active provider chests and just dropping stuff in there, because then we don't need to go all the way back. Then we can just go over here real quick. Here, update these. Ah! What the hell? My arms are too fast. Here we go. Drop this in there. Turn this off real quick. Bum. Roll up. Put that in there. Put this in there. There we go. Well, let's keep that steel for now. And then trash the rest again. Steel still went away, but that'll be fine for now. Alright. Good. Perfect. Alright, and then we can rebuild stone, concrete. I'm looking forward to that. We still got enough. Well, we don't really got that many foundries, but we will not need that many foundries for concrete, because we can make concrete in the foundry. Stone we have to cook in a normal furnace, but we got a whole bunch. How many, in terms of furnaces? We got 34 rare furnaces. Wow. That's kind of nice. Let's use those. Or actually, we should use those for the quality stone crafting. Or for the quality smelting, that is. For the quality smelting, ooh. We have to do that at some point in time. I am kind of thinking of maybe just bringing some random ore trains in every now and then that just have like some random ore. Where we start just mining ore fields with quality modules in them. But that's still something I'm kind of thinking about. I've come to no conclusion for that one yet. Ooh, that's a lot of refined concrete. Look at all of that. Alright, just a little bit more to go. Oh, there's a little coal field over here. Nice. Oh, there's some chests over there with some bricks in them. Oh, concrete. Oh no, let's not stay there. Let's maybe try to get rid of the stuff over here, and then bring the other stuff back. Then it should be fine, I guess. Let's also have a quick look at the old part of the base, if we have made any kind of quality crafts down here yet. There is. But that are the basic shields. We have to look for the refined shields. Where are the refined shields? They should be around here over here as well somewhere. Let's see, that's where the bots are. That's where, yeah, we are making some barrels over there. The only reason why we're making barrels, of course, is because we want to make some cliff explosives. But where are the red shields? Where are the red shields? Are they not? There they are. Do we got any good red shields? We do got like 3 uncommon red shields, so that's at least something. Do at least want to get all the way up to rare. And to be perfectly honest, now that I'm kind of thinking about it, I am kind of looking forward to finally go to Gleba and get Gleba going and get Gleba done with. Big Diagonal Clown, you are sitting over here. You are probably entire. Nah, you're still getting stuff in here. That's good as well. But you're doing good in terms of materials. You also got some quality modules on you, which is great. We also have to make some more quality modules on Nauvis. Now that we are getting our economy going a little bit further, we can definitely also start thinking of making some kind of sprinter or something like that, or some kind of cargo ship. Something that is a little bit easier in the flight. We could even think about of making a cargo ship that does not have a turkey program on board.
Funny chat message.
Ah! Yes, absolutely. Turkey Pilgrim, thank you so much for the resub, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, alright, alright. But yeah, I mean, usually we do make ammo in space, but it does take resources and power and time. But then again, it's also not too hard to do. I kind of do want to make something like a cargo ship. Now that we have foundries available and stuff like that, I kind of want to make a cargo ship. So we could start thinking about, there we go, that's also gone, of making a new ship. Because the diagonal turkey, no, the diagonal, what's it called again? The big diagonal clown is still going to be like our main source of transportation for a while. It will probably be declassified to a cargo ship at some point in time. But yeah, we need the cargo ship. We need something new. I want something new. Let's make something new. We also should have all the resources for that available right now. The only thing we should probably do before we start building that is to put down at least a couple of crafters making more space platform. Because I think we got like 18,000? 9,600 in storage. So we can at least make something of a platform. It will also require us to shoot up a whole bunch of rockets. Yeah, I don't think we're doing LDS yet. No, we're not doing LDS yet. So we still use an LDS foundry. Wait a minute. I mean, we got molten iron, we got molten copper available. Actually, no, we are doing LDS over here. Well, we would be doing it if we had some plastic. But this is only like one of them, making quality LDS, which I guess is fine. But we should probably make some more LDS somewhere else. We could make some LDS over here, bring in some molten copper, and then just combine it up. Maybe also bring some plastic over here, and then turn that into LDS and send it back out. And that might be a good spot for just about this over here. How about that? No blue chest for plastic? Nah, I think we forgot that. I did notice. He's gonna get one right now. There we go. Could you order in some plastic, please? Could you maybe just order in like, here, order in like 200. Good. Alright. Oh, that's gonna be a bit of an issue. Yeah, we might need to do a little bit better in our storage over here. Then again, we might be doing fine, but we used to have something else over here. Let's do this real quick. Let's do some filtering over here. And the filtering over here is going to be like you're just going to be normal stuff. And you over there, you are going to be everything that is better than normal. There we go. Then we can flip you around. And flip you around. Because I kind of have the feeling that we're gonna need this a couple times. I think we can rotate you. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Rotate you. Rotate you. Rotate you. That's more copper plate down there. Horizontal rotate. That's also a way to rotate that. Good. You got something. You got something. Oh, we already tried to make concrete over here. But this is the quality concrete. That'll be fine. Good. And then we have just like a little bit more space around over here, which will also be fine. Do we got anything in terms of quality foundries? They're called foundries, right? What are they called? Yeah, they're called foundries. They've got no foundries available over here. But we got Big Clan over here. And Big Clan over here does have some quality foundries on them. He does not have any quality foundries on them. Are we not getting quality foundries from volcanoes? Wait a minute. What's going on over here? We're making foundries over there. There they are. We got a whole bunch of quality foundries available over here for construction. You're currently not making any because you're not making any refined concrete. Did we know we're making refined concrete over here? Unless we are not getting any stone. Ah. There's your problem. We're not getting enough stone. You're still making metals, but we're just not getting enough stone. Well then, this is exactly... Do we still have some blue chests over here? That's a very good question. But technically, we would need the blue chest over there and the blue chest over there. It does not really look like we have a blue chest available. We probably need to bring some blue chests over here. But you over there, you order in at any given point in time. How about something like 2,000 stone? No, it's this one? No, it's that one, right? Yeah. And then copy paste it over. And we're gonna push that in over there. Because we are still making stone over here. And things like this thing over there, which needs to be one of these. And in this one over there, which is just now being ejected. That was also the whole reason why I did it like this. So that we kind of buffer some stone in the passive part, but if it kind of flows over, we just send it off. But I think we're just missing some generic logistic chests over here, which we do have on the big diagonal clown. But you over there, you just drop some calcite for now. I'm not quite sure how much calcite we have downstairs, but I think it's always a good idea to drop more calcite down. We're always gonna need that. Worst case scenario, we're gonna be turning that into cliff explosives. Alright, anything else we need down there? The quality modules? The good ones? 50 of them? Sure. No. There we go. Drop these while you're at them. We can keep the rest over here of all the things that you have on you. We should maybe also slowly start to prep you for things that we will need on Fulgora. But the most important thing on Fulgora we need is probably already on you, to be perfectly honest. Alright, you go back to Volcanus. We kind of forgot something. Do you actually got enough ammo? Yes, you have. There we go. Why is it so late again? Same. I thought the same, to be perfectly honest. Like, I was just kind of sitting in my PC, doing just some random other work, and I was just like in a bit of a workflow. And at some point in time, I looked at the clock and was like, oh shit, is it already that late again? Where'd the time go? Alright, that should be fine. You've been up since 7 AM and you haven't eaten yet? Well, that's gonna lose you some grams. Alright, great. Do we actually do a science? Oh, we did do a science. Good. But yes, we got this little corner over there and this little corner over here. I kind of wanted to reserve this for recycling and maybe let's do some random crafting over here because we still got some of these machines over here, the simple crafters. Here we go. And let's maybe start placing you like all the way in the corner over here. This thing over here is going to start to make us some space platforms. And you over there, you're going to make us some space platforms. And you over there, you're going to make us some space platforms. Here we go. But space platforms do not get anything out of quality, so we take this out again. Can we give them anything else? Productivity or anything like that? No, we could give them speed if we would want to. But I don't think we need to give them speed. Good. And then you just order all of that in. You will order all of that in. And we're gonna get some more space platform over here. Excellent. The only downside is that this over here is only going to be making like up to... how to put it? We will also never ever get space platform back, in my opinion. We could still order it in, but what we do not need is this enable disable, because it's gonna be very rare that we get space platform back. Maybe from some kind of recycling process or something like that, but for now, just keep making that until you fall over. Alright. Quality red circuit and the quality green circuit build over here is also doing fine. We still need the quality blue circuit build. For that, we would still need again. So, actually, do we need sulfuric acid for that? Yeah, we do. We do. Okay, we just need to weld them together with some acid. Good. Alright. Then. I guess we could make the LDS build real quick. We have a plastic provider. We can probably make that into a pair to drop. That should probably be fine. Sure, let's do that. Also, we do got molten copper over here, but I think the molten iron is just too far away to actually do that with something like a long pipeline. I also don't really want to have too many long pipelines. It's gonna only be very annoying to navigate if there's like pipelines everywhere. But yeah, we got some molten iron coming from over there. We could probably even make more, but then again, it's currently all kind of asleep over here. And LDS, I think, does not really need that much molten iron. No, it mostly needs molten copper. So that'll be fine as well. So can we get... I mean, if we do want to place a train station in here somewhere, it would probably be the best to make it as close as possible to the existing train station over here. Alright, let's try to place you over there. And the reasoning over here is we kind of want to get a little bit closer over here, so that this weird junction that we have over here is not too overbearing. Alright, will this be fine? Let's check that out. Yeah, let's put you over there for a second. You go all the way over there. And it's too short. It is too short. Alright. So how about we go like this and then we go like that? Can we even do this? No. Man, this would be so much harder on Factorio 1.1 because you can't make all these nice train tracks over here. Alright, you'll be over there, and you'll be over there, and now we definitely have the space. Cool. Perfect. Alright, molten can come in via a pipe. We will need something to unload the train. Here we go. Just use some of these, and use some of these. And drop them all into the chest over there. There we go. And then we drop that stuff onto a belt, and then it'll go somewhere. You go like this, you go like that, you do this one. There was a way we usually do this. Ah, I see how we usually do this. There's usually like, I think we only use 4 of these normally, and not like 6 of these. We can reduce. We don't really need to build this crap with it. 4 is fine. Because then we can do something like this. We can go this way, we go across like this, you go this way, and then we go this way, this way, this way. There we go. And then we have 2 full belts coming out over here. And then we can also probably place this thing over there. Let's keep these. These are nice for this one. You there, you there, you there. Give them some lamps, because lamps are nice. How about this one, that one, and this one, and there we go. Alright, this can be the plastic requester. So, Chipolux. No, that's not the correct name for you. You are going to be... I can hear it click, and it doesn't react. I don't understand why that is. I'm not quite sure if that is just a thing with my operating system, with my mouse, with my own finger skill, or an issue with the game, but... sometimes clicks in Factorio do not seem to register, and I find it highly annoying. Here we go. Maybe I just misclick, and I'm just being bad at the game. I probably just misclick. No, it's that far away. This way, that way, this way. Alright, this is a requester, so the green wire will be going to there. We will need the radar over there. Bum, 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 bum. Let's place it over there, because your red wire will be going to there. And we can probably just copy paste it from somewhere, but before we have found anything what we're looking for, we can just click it in like this real quick. So you do plastic as well. If your plastic is less than 2,000 over there, and your other plastic is less than 2,000 over here in the other chest, that's 200. That's like missing like by a power of 10. Then we're gonna emit the plastic signal, fantastic signal, and then that's coming out, and you over there, you get the unit over there set by the plastic signal. There we go. Technically, this should work now with the static train stations down there, with you guys over there. But why are we not getting anything? There is a plastic request coming in. But there's no plastic provision because we probably never set up this. Where is it? It's all the way down here. Yeah, because you never provide plastic in the first place because you're missing a radar. So you're going to get the radar and we're going to get the green wire in and... Am I that misclicking? I think my mouse might be breaking. Good. Once that radar is down there, then the train will be matching up over here, and we will be getting a train coming in over here. Good. Blame Logitech. Well, I did buy a very cheap Chinese gaming mouse that is RGB. And the only reason why I bought this was I wanted to kind of test out like one of those vertical mice. It took me a while to get used to, but I think I still prefer the other ones. Too much cookie clicker. I'm a grandmaster in cookie clicker. I've cookie clicked since forever. And everybody in my family is a cookie clicker and something like that. Nah. Alright. Yeah, you over there. You start making some LDS. That will be fine if we do it like this. Will it be fine like this? It's gonna be a bit weird, right? Let's have a look at how we can wire this up. First of all, a few around. This might work. Because you go over there, and then how about we do this, that, this, give it some more poof power. Because then we can put you in over there, and we can put you out over there, and we can do this, that, this. This way around, they are all at least affected by tree beacons. They'll be fine. It kind of looks somewhat compact. I kind of like that. And then we also need to get the plastic in there somehow. So let's take the turfing. Let's maybe move it around a little bit. We kind of forgot the two inserters. We'll place them soon. Then again, is here fine? No, I kind of want some more space around this. I want it over here. Here we go. Alright. And power pole over there, power pole over there. That actually wires up almost everything. If we make this uncommon, we wire up everything. Cool. Alright, and then the only thing we need to put in over here is going to be the plastic. So you get one input for plastic, get a bit of plastic, you get one. How much plastic do we need at the moment? 1.333 per second. Let's see if we can make some more of that. We will also need you. At the moment it says 2.18, which is not entirely correct because we're missing 2 beacons, but it's not a lot of plastic that's going in over here. There is a lot of molten copper going in, you know. Oh, there's the plastic train. Hello there, plastic train. How are you doing, plastic train? I do always love when you set up like a train system and then things just arrive and you just go like, yes. That's super nice. Also kind of noticing that we will not have enough power over here for these inserters, so we actually don't even need those advanced power poles. We can just do it like this, and it will be the same. Alright, it's about 3 plastic per machine, so 12 in total. It's going to be making exactly 4 LDS per second. That feels super slow, but actually is kind of fast. Put some thickness over here. You'll be that, and you'll be that. And these in the middle over here, we don't really need. Because this is gonna be one long block either way. I mean, we can chain these together. Well, it does make a little bit sense of having at least a couple of these in there. Can I break this somehow entirely? I mean, nothing can park over here either way. But it's always kind of nice if a train kind of leaves the block early. That everybody... This might seem like a stupid idea to have these. Or like a nonsensical idea to have these. But it does make it so that if a train kind of leaves the block, another train might be able to enter the block a little bit faster. Non-sponsored ad, Lamzoo, a Chinese company, good quality, way cheaper than Logitech Razer and SteelSeries. Also, the config software just runs in the browser. You don't need the stupid 500 megabytes app. I mean, to be fair, I mean, even if you buy things like Razer and stuff like that, that's all still being manufactured in China in a way. So there's definitely good companies in China. The only problem is usually that those companies in China don't really have not really the resources, not really the know-how, but it's usually like there's usually like a bit of a language and a cultural gap that they do not really leave the country, or to put it like that. If you know who you need to talk to, you can probably make some great deals over there. But yeah, it's always a bit hard. And now with all those tariffs going around, it will probably be even harder. By the way, how to put this? We have a bit of a fucky-wucky over here. Well, we can at least fix the steel or the iron. Actually, no, we don't have a fucky-wucky over here. It will be fine, because the iron will be coming over there. And Logitech is eventually being raising the prices again too. Yeah. I mean, the MX Master, that's from Logitech, right? That's from the desk. That one is pretty good. That's a really nice mouse. Smooth, it does what it needs to do, and I've got no real complaints about that. But yeah, but how to put it? I'm always kind of unhappy with whatever kind of mouse I buy. Before that, I had like that weird gaming mouse. It was actually pretty nice because it had like this really nice high DPI sensor or sensory setting, DPI setting for like the sensor, and it was really nice and accurate. Here we go. You over there. You over there. Good, you're filling up with iron. We do need like a station over here, or station 2 over there, for the molten metals. But we also need a station over here for the output. So let's start with the output here. Let's go one further back, and let's try this. Wait. Yeah, 400 package still behind you. Oof. Alright, does this one fit? This one does fit. There we go. Alright, let's turn this into a station. Can we make this up here? Because I think it will be a little bit nicer. Yeah, we should have enough space for that. Alright, you all go into there, you go into there, you go into there, you go into there. Then we're gonna have all of these going like this. We're gonna have you over there going like that. And then your output just goes into there. Alright. That will be the LDS station. And then we need another station a little bit further down over here. Let's try over here. That's kind of interesting, but that will not work for us. These stations are so weird. These are the weirdest stations ever. Let's see if it fits first. That seems to be fine, and then that will be super fine. Yep, that's good. Alright, we can do. I guess we have to do the outputs for here. So you get these, you get those. And connect one up over there. We can maybe do the storage over here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, these, if we turn these around, they're all connected, yes, then we can connect you up like this, there we go. That'll be fine. 2 trains are complaining about not figuring out the path over here. Where do you want to go? You want to go to this pickup over there. Ah. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yes, we can turn around, but we can't. We have to make another turning point. Okay. We'll figure that out at some point in time. Let's place you over there, over there. And how about you over there? So give some power over there. Good. And then this lamp over there sadly has to go because then we can place you. Oh. Well, you will be over there. And then we need some kind of connection coming from over there to over there. And just go around the corner. Do this, and that will be our molten metal. I went with a vertical mouse for the wrist. Yeah, I kind of also had some wrist issues at some point in time, but it kind of turned out I was just playing way too much Stellaris. And that's when I then went for a vertical mouse. But I don't really seem... It didn't really do much for the wrist issues. I still get them at some point in time. But then again, I'm already kind of used to this one now. I don't know. I do not know. Alright, you over there. Jacob Totterturp Tarnberg Jensen. No. You're gonna be the molten metal Rob. For that we might now also maybe we do revert back to the traditional system. I think the traditional system will be a little bit easier on us. Then again, we already have one of these for the traditional system. Okay, let's place a radar over there. This will be the radar that will be good for both of these. Let's place a power pole over there. Then we're gonna need a little bit of launching over here, a little bit of launching over there. Vertical mouse work better for people that move the mouse a lot from the shoulder and the whole arm. And that's the thing. I don't really move my mouse much. Like there's like minimum movement over here. It's like if we go from the bottom to the top, that's maybe like a couple of millimeters at most. It's not even a centimeter. I do know a couple of people that always say like, no. If you're at the bottom right corner of your mouse pad, you should be at the bottom right corner of your monitor. And if you're at the top right corner of your mouse pad, you should be at the top right corner of your monitor. I'm like, how do you even work? For me, there's like zero movement. Alright, you go to there. This is going to be a requester. Requests are red. So you go red in there, and then you go with green there. If the amount of... Thank you for the follow, mate. If the amount of molten copper over there is less than 2,000, then we send out the molten copper signal. There it is. And then you over there, you will be open if the molten copper signal over there, where is the thing? There it is at a certain point. They seem to be confusing mousepad with touchpad. Oh, so you can't start 12 mousepads? I don't even have a mousepad, I just use my desk. Here we go. Alright, something coming over here? No train is coming yet. Technically, the fluid train over here should be doing that. That fluid train... Where's the fluid train right now? Oh, he's over there. No, is he bringing something over? Or where are you going? I can get all the way across 3 1080p monitors with half your mousepad. Yeah, if we go all the way from left to right, it's... Yeah, that's definitely a little bit more than a centimeter. But that's something I rarely do. But then again, technically it's... I guess that is 10... Well, it's 1440p. But that's still a lot of pixels. No, that's the width. The height of this monitor is... No, that's still... What's my resolution over here? It's been a while since I actually thought about resolutions over here. Display monitor. They're running at... Yeah, 1440 is the cross-section over here, which is so weird. There's almost more pixels on my left and right monitors than on my central monitor. My central panel is only a Full HD panel. Mostly because this is also the panel which I use for the stream capture, so that we don't have any kind of weird tearing or kind of weird artifacts when we record. I used to record on the 2K panels, but that had some weird artifacts going for it. So I kind of got myself like a really nice Full HD panel, and it's a really nice panel. Yeah, I have them vertical. Because I kind of like them vertical, because... how to put it? It's I find it easier to use. I got like a little bit of an H or an A, like a vertical monitor over there. like in this configuration, then a flat panel over there, and then another vertical panel over there. And they're all like curved in a little bit inwards. And it works quite nice because I have everything I need over there, which I need to look at. I'm also kind of thinking of maybe adding another panel over here in the middle. I do have, like, I bought myself, for a company project, I had to, or nobody had to buy, I wanted to buy a touch panel for like one of the embedded systems so we can interact with it a little bit better. And that's a USB-C touch panel. And that touch panel is like 14 inches, and it is basically just a portable monitor. It's also called a portable monitor. And it works fine with my phone as well. I can just hook it up to my phone and I just get like a bigger display on my phone. And this is a pretty beefy phone, by the way. It's what is it, Pixel 8? So when I'm like on the road, I usually just bring with me like the big panel and my phone, and that's mostly more than enough to do any kind of office work. So you have the full length hentai display, much easier, not have to scroll. I have no clue what you're talking about. Let me just check my desktop in case there's still something open that nobody wants to see. No. No. Let's turn that off real quick. There we go. Good. Alright, we're covered YouTube chat again. Alright. So we got the plastic, we're only missing the molten metals over here. I'm a little bit concerned that no, you went somewhere. Where did that train go? Is he still down there? He's still down there. Why are you still down there? Oh, because we have some kind of issue over here. And we have to wait for him to empty out. That is kind of annoying. Oh, did we? No, we did, didn't we? You're gonna be open if you're less than 500. So, how did we then end up with a train that cannot unload? Because this station has no... No, that's request bulk metals. Well, things are moving over here. The train will be released sooner or later. We'll have to figure it out afterwards. Alright. Good, but technically molten copper can come over here. Once we get molten copper over here, we can start making some LDS. Not really en masse, but at least somewhat faster, especially if we connect this thing over there. Alright. So that is good to go as well. The only thing we need to do over there is a little bit in terms of signalage. We're gonna get the signal over there. We are going to be reading all of these. You go into there, and we're gonna be reading all of these. Here we go, that goes to there. Since this is going to be a provider, the green signal will be going into the radar, and the red signal will be going into the train station. You don't even have a name yet. That's kind of weird. You're going to be a pickup station. You're going to be a pickup station for LDS. Where's that? That's right over there. There we go. And you have a limit over there, and your limit is going to be set by the LDS signal. There we go. Alright, and then we can just copy paste this over. Oh, that's a different thing. We're just going to copy paste over you. But instead of this, it will be LDS. Instead of that, will be LDS. Instead of that, will be LDS. LDS stacks up to 50. So this will actually be fine. Is it a minor rant about the width and height switching from with 2K and 4K? The width and height switch? Oh yes. That was also why I just was a little bit confused, because I was sitting there at like wait, 2K. That is also 2K is technically full HD, right? Because 1920p is, it's so weird. Like what the hell? Who came up with that? Because 2K is, what is my display resolution again? I still have dope. I already closed it down again. 2K is 248 by 1080, so yeah, it's super close to full HD. It's not 48 by 1080, right? Is it? It's Full HD is 1920 by 1080. And then 2K is 2048 by 1440 or something like that. There's multiple definitions. Yeah, it doesn't make it any easier. Yeah, 2K can be 1440p. Yeah. And 1440p is definitely... I do like these two 1440p panels I have for you. And 4K is 3840 by 216. And then 2K is 1920 by 1080. Oh, that's the new 2K. What the hell? Yeah, it will probably be a while before I buy another monitor, because these are still pretty darn good. Alright. LDS over there is covered. And 1440p is 2.5K. Ah, okay. Speaking of, what are you doing over there? You're slowly filling up stuff. Did we ever load you up with... No, this one was off. That was the whole reason why I did send you back over here, to drop off some logistic chests, but you don't have any on you. So come back to Nauvis. Sorry about that. We have to refill you up. Doesn't matter. We can check on the Factorio over here real quick if we have anything good in the... Ooh, there is something good in there. A rare tier 3 quality module. Alright, and how about the science division over there? Science division over there is... Ooh, at least see it move over there. That's good. We also have, again, about another 1,000 science over there as well. So, that is fine as well. Let's just see if this over here works. We did kind of say we need another loop-de-loop somewhere. Like another place where trains can turn around, so they can reach whatever they need to reach. We don't really need these too often. We mostly need these to reach these stations over here. So maybe, can we build that over here? Looks like a really tight fit, to be perfectly honest. But maybe build it over here, because this is a bit of a dead space if you kind of think about it. There's nothing much going on over here. There's like... Oh, was there a power pole in there somewhere? I didn't even see. I'm like, what are we even going to do over here? We could just... Let's see, that's for the way out, that's for the way in. We could just combine these up over here. Not like that. Well then, dig through these real quick. Then, get the ramp out. That ramp is way too big. Alright, put it back. Maybe we don't do that over here. Oh, why are these ramps so big? We're gonna make a nightmare structure over here. An absolute nightmare structure. So, how about we do something like this? And we also do something like this. And we cut this up a little bit. That's one exit. And the other one will be over here somewhere. We move you over there. That's the other exit. Alright, and now we need to build a loop in here. We could do this. And then I think the best position for a loop would, I think, be over here. Maybe not. Maybe over here. Maybe not. How about over there? No, that we somehow hit the bottom rail. How about over here? What about over here? Nope. not work. That will not work. Nope. Let me even get rid of this power pole over here. And the chromium, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, how about not over here? I mean, we got now this... Oh, this power pole vessel's on the way. We now got at least this path over here, but it's not going to do as much, well. We can move this out still a bit more. This does not need to be over here. Because we can technically build this all the way over here somewhere. Well, okay, you need to go over there. You need to go over there. I guess over there. If we build it anywhere, it can be all the way over there. Let's get rid of you real quick. And let's make the ramp over here. Alright, maybe this will give us a little bit more of a intuition where things need to go. This power pole over there will be looking over there for now. We can wiggle around that. If we just aggressive ghost it, then this over here would be our loop. The only problem with this loop is we will not be able to enter from over there because it's too close over here. Alright, what about if we do the loop over here? Oh, we can make a pretzel over here, right? What about if we do it... Problem is we can't really build on top of those other tracks. Wait a minute. Are we thinking about this wrong? Maybe we are. Let's try again over here. This is not too bad. But it will break the station downstairs and it will break so much. All the things, of all the places, this was still by far the best. Let's redo this real quick. I think the existing track we have put down over here is currently causing issues. I think it's easier if we just start building the loop, and then we just try to connect to it somehow. As we will need to do something. Yeah, let's get rid of you. And let's just use you as a starting point. I mean, technically we would not even need the train track down there anymore. Because we can just go overhead. And trains will just go over here. We would only need like something to connect down there every now and then. Also, yeah, well, no, give it a few. Okay. We could still try to at least navigate through here. We cannot try to navigate through there. I was kind of hoping we would have like this weird setup of upstairs and downstairs train tracks. But I don't think that's going to happen. Because now we can just connect up to you. And we can also connect up to you. Here we go. That will be part of the loop. Good. And then you can connect up. Nope. step on. You can connect up over there. And you can connect up there. There we go. That should do it. Alright. Set these signals over there. Any given point in time, there can only be like one train in this section. Fix my pipe? Yes, I should do that. Because we kind of broke quite a bit over here. Yeah, let's just go up like this, and then over like that. Alright. And we should still be able to reach this one down there. But this path over here is no longer existent. Ah! Wait a minute. How did these guys get somewhere? Alright, we can bring these together. Also, how do we get... Alright, we would still need some kind of path through here. But I think we can easily get like a single path through here. Like, we just need to connect up, well... I guess we can do this? I mean, that would work, but now there's a bit of a train station in the middle. How long is the train station? Kinda long. On the plus side, this is only a food station. So, and it's only like a pickup station. So it should not matter too much. It's still kind of weird though. But, I mean, we've built worse, right? It would be nicer if we could somehow manage to... Can we get rid of you? Not really. I mean, going to the station for now I think is fine. Just slightly chaotic. At least the trains can now navigate again. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it like that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, you over there. You are finally getting things like bots and other more bots. We do kind of want at least to get some bots also on Gleba if possible. So you just start filling up over there. Good, 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 good. This might cause issues in the futures, but for now it's gonna be fine. I mean, we can always rebuild it again later on if we want to. Good, good, good. All right, perfect. Up next, I got me so distracted to be perfectly honest. We got LDS done. We want to do stone still. Stone is important. Speaking of, do we still got... Actually, let's just check my inventory. We got 13 drills in here. We don't have any more drills in storage, but I think 13 drills will be enough for the stone build we're trying to do over here. So let's set us up a quick stone build. The stone build will require like 4 train stations. 3 train stations, 4 train stations. We do need to get some... We need some molten iron in here. Because we're gonna need to make ourselves things like iron, steel, iron pipes, sticks, iron sticks, and steel ingots for the refined concrete. Let's maybe also clean up this train track over here a little bit, because whatever's going on over here, that's no longer the case. Here we go. We got this tiny, tiny, tiny coal patch. How tiny is it actually? It's 142,000. And then we also have this little patch over there of the uranium, which we also want to redo. But for that, we still need to do something about our sulfuric acid. The bigger question is in which direction are we going to be building this? I guess we're going to be building it in this direction. Because I don't really know what we're going to be doing over here in this direction. Though, I think, actually, this should be enough space. Let's get the mines in first. Let's just start mining. Alright, so how about we get one over there, and one over there. And how about we get one over there, and over there, and there. And then we need another one, say, over there. Wait. Over there, you get one over there, and one over there. And let's place one over there. And then we're actually out of miners. And if we want to get to that stone all the way over there, then how about we place you all the way over there? And that at least gets everything. And we have no more miners. But Big Diagonal Clown is in orbit. And he can just drop down like another 40 of these. Because why not drop down a couple more of these, please? Good. Then, let's get all the stone together. Let's see. How are you off by one? There we go. That's one belt. And then the other belt over here is a bit less thick. That's not kind of cool, is it? Wait a minute. Let's not do this one over there. Let's go this way. That. This mouse also has some weird buttons I sometimes manage to press. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's a fine balance. Good. And then all the stone comes together. Wait a minute. Are we missing? We could still place one over here, right? Okay, you get one more. One more because you're a good boy. And we're gonna need some power over there. Like you over there, you over there, there. There. That should fire up everybody. Here comes the stone. How much stone is this going to make? That's going to be making 3.75 per machine. So just about 4 per machine. If you've got 8 of them together, that is going to be like 32. If you've got 6 of them together, it's about 24. We are more or less going to get about 2 red belts over there. Give or take a little. Good. Then, some of that stuff needs to be turned into brick. To make concrete, we would still need bricks, right? Yes. So let's start focusing on the bricks. Also, does the concrete recipe in here still require iron ore? No, that requires molten iron, right? Yes, so we do need some molten iron over here either way. Alright. Then, let's start with some smelting. And we're gonna use the rare ones for this one. Actually, not the uncommon ones. We got some uncommon ones. 1, 2, 3. How about something like this? That, this. And then we place a beacon over there. The beacon over there, and then we say hello to. Thank you for the follow. Follows are, by the way, anonymous. I don't really talk about it too often, but I keep my followers just anonymous because not everybody kind of likes when I just go like, "Hey, dude, thank you so much for the follow," and they go like, "Ah, you said my name," and then they get scared and then they run away. Let's put another beacon in there. But every follow is still appreciated. And of course, if people want to lurk, just lurk here. You're not obliged to be super active in chat. Just enjoy however you want to enjoy. And I do know that most of you are just lurking around most of the time, which is great. Because I do the same in streams that I watch. Instead, we get to see the base and get scared and run away. Yeah, that might be the other problem. Alright, let's try something like this then. How about you do this? And I guess you do that. And then you go like this. You go like that. You go like that. You go like this. And some channels greet you when you enter the channel. I close those channels right away. Evil Pla, I will greet you every time I see No, I get it. I mean, you also maybe just want to relax around and just be like, not connected. Wait, what do you mean not connected? Oh, yes, not connected. Here we go. Yeah, how the hell? There we go. Nah. We do things however we want to do over here. That's the important one. Have to go. No! If for Pla. Thank you so much for being around. Just leaves. Bum 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 bum. We're still in range, right? Yes, we are still in range, so these should be coming over. It's kind of dark over here. Here we go. Ah, well, that's not going to take a bit longer. We do have these, right? Yeah, we do have them. Good. That should hopefully make enough stone. I didn't really do any kind of calculation. I just started building stuff, as always. But this will make stone. Then, we will need a train station around here somewhere. This feels kind of oddly long. But that's kind of good. There's also, again, like single track over here, which might not be the best way to do that. I would love to have dual track over here. We could still make dual track over here and just make it like a little bit fit over here. Usually the mines do end up being single track. Same thing over here. We do technically want dual track over here, but for now it will be single track. It's also all the way at the edge, so I don't really think it matters too much. Let's maybe not use the very, very best prod mods in here, just like the prod mods we have available. And let's also do this real quick. There we go, so that gets an update over there. This is going to be making about 2 bricks per second. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 16 bricks per second. That's hopefully going to be enough. Then, let's see. We could do something like this. This is where the molten iron will be stored. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 9 of these. That will be for the molten iron. And then we can do some concrete making over here somewhere. 1, 2, 3. I'm not sure if it's actually going to be like this, but we should beaconize these as much as possible. Because then we can place a beacon. Actually, let's do the same thing we did for the other one. Do it like this, that, this. This seems kind of nice. You start making concrete. How much bricks do you need? Okay, not that much. We do also kind of want to export some of these bricks. So we can't really overdo it too much over here with the brick input and output. Let's maybe move you around a little bit. Maybe to... over here would be fine. We can also do the same thing we did with... This is more or less the same build as the LDS build. We rotate you around, we rotate you around. We connected you, we connected you, we connected you, we connected you. There. The concrete will be coming out over there. We will be connecting up the water over there and the molten metal over there, which means that we can... I did it the wrong way around. How is it the wrong way around? I want to have one pipe going over here to the water. It's Finnen, hello there! Also, get out there. I already had lunch, I don't need second lunch. There we go, because I can get water from over there. Need to fill blue belt really? We have not even researched blue belt yet. We don't know what blue belt is. Alright, but I think we need to flip these around a bit. So flip, 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 because then we can get the water like this. Wait, like this. Because then the water can come in from over here, and then the water can be connected like this, and the molten metal can be connected like this, and then the molten metal can go over there. Go. We can move this up by one, right? Yep. You can go over there. That still fits, right? That still fits. We can still move it up by another one. Nice. And the molten iron will be coming in from over there. Good. It's also good that the molten iron is over here because we also still need to make steel and sticks, which we'll need for the other parts of the concrete build. And then we get an input over there, an input over there, an input over there, an input over there. And We have not really thought about the export station for the stone yet. I guess those stations will be down there. If prepared, you always have second lunch. You would be surprised how much stuff I sometimes find in that beard. Yeah. Here we go. Alright, then purple, 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 purple. Alright, that seems like a build, right? Alright, let's set you up real quick. So, we're gonna need at least one of you around here somewhere. We're also gonna need some power around here somewhere. Let's just ghost you away and place you a little closer like that. We're gonna measure one of the tanks. We will need a radar over here so that we can connect up to our system in general. Let's move you over there, because I think that looks just like a little bit nicer. This is gonna be a requesting one, so it will be a red wire going into there. And we're just going to measure the amount of molten iron we have in here. If the amount of molten iron over there is less than, say, 2,000. Yeah, 2,000 is fine. Then we are going to order in molten iron. You over there, your limit will be set based upon molten iron. And you over there, you're going to be the molten iron drop. There we go. Alright, you should be open. You are open. There's no train coming over yet because I guess this train is busy. We might need a second fluid train. What are you doing right now? Ah, you're still over here. But you're about to be done. I hope we don't need to do anything over here. Because this seems fine. You do probably want to pick up some molten copper, I guess. There might also be some... Oh, you know what's probably interfering over here? It's the other system interfering in here, I think. Yeah, I think we got too many weird systems over here. And that's currently causing some issues. We need to fix that soon. But one step at a time. We can continue building for now for a bit. We can fix it afterwards. I mean, resources will be spread around. It'll be fine. And it's not like anything is currently like in need of being running at full speed all the time. Alright, you go over there. This over there goes entirely away. You go over there. Alright, then the brick belt. What did we say over here? It was 2, 4, 6, 8, 16. Yeah, it's not really that fast. We could be faster, very true. You go to there. You go to there. You go to there. Alright, then actually it's kind of nice if we kind of pull it through like this, because whatever bleeds through over here, we can just export. And speaking of exporting, we should probably at least start building some export stations over here. Like how about one of these all the way over there? Let's see, there we go. You'll be one over there. Pom, 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 pom. That's more than big enough. Pick up this one and that one. Get some inserts in. Bomb, 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 bomb. This one will be for the stone. Nope, nope. Ah! Pressing all the wrong buttons. Actually, this would have been fine. Because we of course need 2 lanes over here. With you over there. And we'll just pick up all of these. Somebody needs them. And then we rotate you away so that this over here will be good as well. You get this, that, this. Start filling that stuff up. And then one of these over there, please. We're gonna be wiring up all of these chests. You go into there. And then also all of these. You go to there. And 2 conditions with an ant. And they're both gonna be bricks. Where are the bricks? The bricks over here, right? Yeah, because they're technically floor tiles. If the bricks are more than, what's the stack size over there? The stack size is 100. It's gonna be 100 times 40. That's 4,000. If there's more than 4,000 bricks in both chests, then we can definitely fill up a train. That means we can also send out the brick signal. And this is gonna be a provision. The red wire over there will be going into the station. Set the limit over there twice by means of brick. And you're not dying, Frosty. Your name over there is gonna be not molten copper pickup, it's gonna be brick pickup. Here we go. And we're good to go. Good. Yeah, bricks could definitely be a little bit more happier over here, I guess. We could probably upgrade these to rares to make this go a little bit faster. Also, these over here, upgrade them to uncommon because we have a couple of uncommons of these. Then the speed modules, we don't really have any uncommon speed modules at the moment. But this should make things a little bit better at least. Alright, you got your water. The molten metal will probably not come anytime soon because we got some train station issues which we need to sort out. That molten station down there is gonna cause some issues. We have to think about something over there. But for now, we are just gonna continue to build real quick because we need the second station. That's gonna be too tight. It has to be over there. Good, because this is where we deliver the concrete. And then, oh boy, it's... Space is running out faster than expected. It's definitely running out faster than expected. But we don't really need to make too much refined concrete. We could also technically bring it over with the bots, if you kind of think about it. We could save on some space if we do something over here a little bit differently. Can build a train station all the way over here. And then we just take this entire thing over here. We flip you around, flip you around, flip you around, and we place you over there. Good. Get the power pole in the middle over here somewhere so that we can connect. Good. We're also missing some signals over there. You get one over there, you get one over there, you get one over there, you get one over there. For input, output, and the concrete from over there will just be going in over there. We can probably delete this one. We sure can. Let's just move you over by a little bit so that you are not right on top of that. Doesn't really matter too much, but it kind of looks a little bit better like that. Good, that will be the concrete, and we can also do the same thing over here in terms of bleeding off the concrete. Because then we can bleed off some concrete over here to make fine concrete down over here. Good, while we're here, we might as well just do, I guess this, that, that. I guess we can place 2 of these. Can we? Oh boy. Wait, how do these... Wait, what? Oh, that's kind of sucky. It'll work. It'll work. Maybe. Wait a minute. Yes, it will work. You can connect it like this. You can connect it like this. And you can connect it like this. And then we just need to either feed this one or that one or any of these. The uranium will be coming out like this. And like that. There we go. We combine them both up. And off they go. And while we're here, maybe just balance this thing real quick. There we go. So that we don't have like a dead end over there. Good. That will at least give us the mine over there. We also got this one over there. This. How much is that? 2,000. Well, make that 4,000. This feels like such a waste place over here. We need this space, man. We need this space. Here we go. And how about we just do this? Alright. You go over there. Over there. I think everybody has power. Get on them. That's not really into the power, but that is. This is. That is. Here we go. Also have a map over there. Alright. Alright. Yeah, this is... I mean, we can just put the refined concrete in boxes. We don't really need that much refined concrete to actually bring in via a train. The concrete we probably do need, or at least want to have. We also still have this space over here a little bit. Let's maybe clean this up a little bit. You go over there. You go over there, because we will not be using that space over there. You go over there. And you go over there. So that we have this little space available over here, because what do we need to make over here? We need to make sticks, and we need to make steel. That space over here will definitely be enough for that. And then we need some assembly machines over here to assemble us together. Let's maybe place you, say, over there and over there. Pom, pom, pom. Pom. To assemble us together some refined concrete. They also require water. Oh boy. That could be fine. That will be your output. Maybe move you down by one. Actually, this will be fine. Here we go. Something like this. I mean, it's gonna be at least running at like 1 per second and eating like not too much. We can definitely put down like 2 foundries over here, and we can just make a half and half belt. Oh, we're kind of running out of foundries, really. Hey, drop me some foundries, please. You have no foundries on you? Huh. Are we out of foundries? Am I not standing inside of the logistic network? I am. But yeah, we're not getting any foundries. That's a bit of an issue. Alright, you drop the calcite real quick, because we're definitely going to need that. Here we go. You're also still missing a couple of construction bots. There we go. And yeah, I guess we just sent you back to Volcanus. Let's maybe send you to Fulgora real quick, because I think on Fulgora the science is ready. Yes. So you go to Fulgora first. Alright, off you go. Yeah, with only like 1 foundry, we can't really do much. I mean, we can place one over there, and then 1, 2, 3. You over there, you start making steel. You over there, you start making sticks. We'll put this on the half and half belt. The iron pipe is just over there. You make about 2 steel per second. How much steel do we actually need? We don't really need that much steel for this. We only need like a little bit, so that will probably be more than enough. To make the refined concrete over there, so that'll be fine, but we do need to bring all of that stuff in over here. That's going to be the other issue. In. We're going to need a couple of things in here. This is where we can put the concrete in. The water pipes is probably going to be something like this. This is going to block. Well, we could do a pipe that goes under first, before we do something like this. But I think this is how that should be. And then... ooh, from the side. That could work. Which we could also do over here. And then we just need a little bit less space. Alright, let's see where we can place you. I think over here is fine. Let's try to get you in over here somehow. And then, yeah, we don't really have the space for a train station yet. We will get the train station once we remove this thing over there, but I don't really think we will need the train station too much. But it would of course be nicer if we could bring this stuff a little bit closer to base. Then again, we could just belt it through here and build the train station over there. There's nothing against just building like a long ass belt and just going all the way over there. Alright, concrete first. That will be this thing. I'm just gonna paint it for now. Then we're gonna need something like this. Something like that, because we're gonna need another belt that's coming in from the outside, which will be going into over there and into over there. That will be the belt that will be coming out of there. That's a little bit too close. That'll work. Here we go. Let's just move you over there. And then we can get rid of this thing over there. And we can get rid of that thing over there. And then this will be nice over there as well. Then you'll be pushing out over there, you'll be pushing out over there. We do need some power over here as well, so let's place you over there. We also need some lamps over here, because for some reason it is kind of dark over here again. You, and you. Alright, yeah, that'll work. And also we didn't even put any beacons around for this. That's not a beacon. That's a beacon. For these lads over here, we don't really need a lot of beacon power here, but a little bit is fine. Go. That'll do. That'll do. We could maybe get a little bit more beacon power in if we place you over there, and then we just like aggressive ghost you in over there. Yeah. And then you get a little bit more prot mods over there, and then you're making about 4 steel per second at this rate, and we need over here. Well, we haven't even put any speed points in yet, so. No, these cannot be prodded? Oh, well then. Go fast, my boy. We still only need about 1 steel per second over here. Alright, we can move you over by 1, and then this will be the output. Good. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. That should work. Alright, we're gonna need a radar around here somewhere. I guess it will be over there, because this is provision. So you get a green wire for the provision. Then we're gonna have one over there. Your green wire will be going over to that green wire, so it will be going into that radar over there. Your red wire will be going there. And then your red wire over there will be going to the... Oh yeah, these are already connected. Boy. Since we copy pasted it over... No, wait a minute. Oh, you were usually direct connected, but that's not the case this time. We go up and over. Then we can copy paste this thing over and just return this with concrete and with concrete and with concrete. Here we go. And you have the limit over there set to concrete. Perfect. And then we go in over there and we just do over there the concrete pick up. Perfect. Oh, I love this. This is great. Donezo. Alright, second pickup station is also done over here. And then, yeah. I mean, there is technically a nice spot over here for a train station. And we can just move this around so that this goes over here first and then goes over there. Let's do that real quick so that we have a little bit more space. We can do one more. And then let's just delete all of this real quick. That was a bit too much. No, we'll get it afterwards. And let's place power over there. Let's place the road port over there. I think they picked up my rare logistic bot. Well, maybe he will be re-injected. I'm actually not quite sure how our bot injection at the moment is working. Good. So yeah, if we get this tree here somehow, and I see exactly where, over here. Then we can just place the road port over there. And then let's place the road port over there. And then you have the limit over there set to concrete. Perfect. And then you have the limit over there set to concrete. Yeah, that'll work. Let's review over there. Let's review. Then we can get the refined concrete station in, like right over there. That's maybe a little bit too tight. I think that's still too tight. Let's put the train station in first. Here we go. Over there. And the chest should be over there. Ah, we can make it work. We'll figure it out. Alright, you come in over there. How long can a red underground be? That long. See? We can figure it out. Good. And then we have the train station just across of the uranium refining. Alright. We do need to make a corner over here somehow. So we place you over there. And one less. Uh-oh. Is this? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Starting from over there. How do we get over there? Damn it. Can we make a swoop this way? And then a swoop this way? Ah, oh, so close! If we just delete this for a second. And let's rotate you a couple times. Let's make this at least somewhat nice. There we go. That should do it right. And then the signal can fit exactly over there. Good. And I guess it'll be over there. And the roboport over here will be sitting, I guess, over there. That'll work. That'll be fine. I'll take it. Cool. Cool. Oh, we missed some lamps over there. Stone wine. It's a little bit dark. Good, all of these are working. All of these seem to be working. The entire belt is backed up. How fast are these now go? We're making 2.5 stones exact per second over here. So that's 5, 10, 20 stones per second in total. It could probably still be faster than that, but that's a decent crafting speed for now. So once we get some molten metal in here, which will be this station over here, we can at least make the normal concrete. And once we get another foundry in, we can at least make the refined concrete. So that is at least something. How many sticks do we need? Okay, we do need about 10 sticks per second. You're making about, 24. Wait a minute, 24? Do we have a rare one? Oh, we sure do. Give me a rare one. He needs to be faster. He's not going to be fast enough. Good. And then we got this very, very, very old belt over here, which I'm just going to remove my hand real quick. Oh, I see where this goes. Yeah, you know what? From now on, you just order in. You just order in iron over here, my airdrop. We're not gonna need that off. Alright. Good. It's complaining about something. What is it complaining about? Oh, it's complaining about you. Yes. Cool. Yeah, that'll do fine. Anything else we need right now? Yes, now we need to do something about that molten metal train. Because the molten metal train is probably still stuck over here because he's getting mixed signals. And he does not like to work with mixed signals. This station over here, we might just need to redo somehow. We can do some other signals in here. We can make something really, really stupid that will definitely work. Don't like doing it, but I think I know how we can make this work. That's probably better. We could also, of course, always encode data. That also works. But I'm kind of thinking of something else right now. So let's go. First of all, let's go to where the depot is. The train will empty itself out sooner or later, so we don't have to worry about that. This is still so amazing. Just this complete, utter, chaotic thingamabob over there. Alright, this is the signals we are filtering out over here. We should be... Don't we have a group for that? Liquid train signals, there we go. So these are the signals we want to be filtering out over here. For the liquid train over here. Good. And then the train that is bound to this location, which is... Where is he? No, it's further down, isn't he? It's over there. Is you. We're just gonna delete this interrupt. That interrupt over there is no longer any good. Instead, we're gonna go back to the paired drop. The paired drop over here, that would work because it's the exact same setup. Yes, the paired drop will work for you. The only difference is that you have a fluid wagon. But the paired drop is still gonna be if you are at the depot. You're not at the depot. You are at the fluid depot. So you need your own one then. All right. So let's make a new one, and we're gonna call this the paired fluid squirt. There we go. Good. You are at the fluid depot. You are empty. Where's that? Empty cargo? Nope. There we go. That was gonna pass. Empty cargo. Then you receive a signal. Circle condition, and that is just gonna be the placeholder signal needs to be high. Then we go to the station where you want to go, and the station where you want to go is not full. In this case, it's gonna be over here. The circle condition pickup. And the circle condition drop. Those all don't need to be full. And then you go to the station, which is going to be called circuit placeholder or signal placeholder. Pickup. And you go to this one over there. Drop. Here we go. And over here, you wait for full cargo, and over there, you wait for empty cargo. There we go. That'll be fine. That'll work for you. We just have to wait for all this molten copper to go out over there. Yeah, that is the correct orientation. That's also the correct orientation. I think this one over here is the mist combination, though that's the only copper one we're using right now. So maybe if we just take these real quick and we just like flip them around, that does nothing. If we take these over here and we flip you around, and we take these over here and we flip you around, that'll be fine. You had a good time? This looks cursed? Nah, this is perfectly fine. I've got no clue what you're talking about. This is a normal game of Factorio, right? I mean, come on, I booted up the map and suddenly, just by sheer chance, everything just kind of spawned like this. Definitely nothing of my own doing. I am so to blame for this. I am not sorry about it. But it's surprisingly getting more and more fun. Because all this constraint over here is making it great. I'm having a good time. I am having a good time. That's the most important part. Alright. You are still on top of Agora. Perfect. That means we can launch some rockets over here. You deliver that. Even a spaceship? Yeah, also it's enforced. It's not like we can just go out there and build out there in the wild. We can't just get ourselves like some... We can't just get ourselves some foundation over there and start placing it over there. We can place foundation over here in the middle. But we can't do... The outside is basically off limits. There are some build generation blocks in here. For example, we do somehow still spawn lakes inside of our lake. I didn't notice that when I was testing it. It's a bit... I mean, yeah, we're just not going to build there. Same is also true for volcanoes. In our lava, there's lava. It's kind of harder to see on volcanoes than on Nauvis, but probably if we go around over here, we might just find ourselves some lava where we can. Yeah, there. There's some spots over here. Of course, we could cheese it and go out there, but nah, we're not gonna do that. Alright. Good, but now I got completely distracted. Well, so, Big Dragon Clown, yes, Fulgura, downstairs. There we go. You. Yeah, we want that thing. That thing is important. Send everything up, please. Everything else is good in there. Not that much. But we'll take what we can get. Alright, but you got at least the science packs. The science packs is what's important over here. Good. Cheddar or Emmentaler? It kind of depends on what you want to do. If it's burgers, cheddar. If it's just like a sandwich, Emmentaler. If it's cheese noodles, none of the above. Good. Alright, that will be coming up automatically. Gouda, yeah. I'm a huge Gouda fan. Gouda, Parmesan, what's it called again? Gorgonzola. Oh, Gorgonzola. No. Pita. I mean, I could never go vegan because I just love cheese way too much. I mean, come on. Cheese, man. Cheese. Cheese is the best thing ever. I could skip on meat. I wouldn't mind skipping on meat, but I cannot skip on cheese. What about Gouda, but you fill the holes with Gorgonzola? It kind of depends. Did you ever had some real good old Gouda? With the salt crystals in it? Oh. No pizza is a death sentence for you. We're talking about pizza. You go straight to pizza. I mean, pizza is technically a sandwich. An Italian sandwich. Just don't tell the Italians. They will probably shoot me on sight. Alright. But now we need to do another solution for this place. For the other molten metals. I guess we're just going to use the radar for that. And we could do... I think I know what we could do. We would need some kind of pizza as a type of toast? Definitely. And tomato is basically a soup. Wait. Finnen. I already told the story a couple times, but once when I was like cooking for bands in college, at one point in time, I just took 2 entire pineapples. I skinned them on the outside, so they were basically the skin on the outside was gone. I opened it up from the inside. I filled the inside with chicken teriyaki, like chicken meat marinated in teriyaki sauce. I then closed the pineapple down again. I wrapped the pineapple in bacon, and I put that entire thing in the oven for about 4 hours. Because it kind of turns out that the pineapple is kind of good at insulating heat. So it took a while for the meat inside of the pineapple to actually get done. But once it was done, it was so fucking good. It was really, really, really excellent. And you know when it's excellent, when I was like everybody was done eating, and I was just doing some cleanup, and at some point in time, I came back into the catering room, and there were like 2 people sitting where the pineapple used to sit, like on the tray, just dunking bread in the sauce and eating it. And I'm looking at those 2 people, and I'm like, hey, wait a minute, I remember you two. You're the 2 vegans in the group. You do know that this sauce over here is full of meat juice and bacon juice, and they just sit there and go like, but it's so good! And I'm just like, alright. Suit yourself. I don't care. Good. Alright, we need to fix this over here a little bit. Bum 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 bum. Here. We already got signals going on over here. Yeah, we need to send out a different kind of signal. Support now starting to convert vegans back. You can most likely convert vegans back if you just give them bacon. I'm sorry, vegans, but it is true. We need some very, very, very special signals over here. We're probably never going to use this one, nor are we going to use this one. Here we go. Just need to hide the meat in the vegetable. But technically, that entire pineapple was just like a modern-day hipster Maultasche. Alright, now we have some signals over there. This station, I guess, will always be open. Yes, it will be. Because we only have one of them. Then we go to the depot. Because we now need a special circuit pair combination. Where's the depot? Did we already go past it? I was not picking over it. We're still getting into it. Is it really all the way over here? It sure is. Alright. So, those signals will be coming in through here. We already see one of the signals. That's the one for iron, I think. I'm not quite sure which one it is. We're just going to make a second type of combinator over here. And we're just going to pass through the green and the red. We're probably going to do both of these. What are we trying to do over here? Basically the following. Let's maybe just start sketching it out. So now we're gonna have to match a signal over here. We're gonna have two of these. We're gonna need two of these. Which is gonna have another green one over there and another red one over there. So you over there, you're gonna look for this signal, which is the molten copper, and we're gonna check for the molten copper signal. That will definitely go. If we have a fake molten copper request signal and a proper molten copper provision signal, then we can match this up, and then we just pass through the bracket signal. Maybe the combination of them both. How about the combo signal? No, that will not work. Let's just patch this one through, and then the same thing for this one over there. But this one over there for the other signal and other signal and the other signal, which is already coming through. Here we go. Oh, this will cause a whole bunch of issues now to think about it. Do we get priority in these? Because I kind of want to have an interrupt. This is going to be like the special. No, we can do it. We don't need any priority. We can just negate certain other signals. This is going to be the molten paired drum. All right. So you are at the food depot. You are getting a circuit condition. Yes, you are. We're probably gonna have to map this one, discard this one, throw it away. Let's call this the... Sorry, let's do it again. This is gonna be the molten iron special drop. And you're at the station. You get a very special circuit condition. You have no cargo. Your station you want to go to is not full. Your station you want to go to is not full. And we're just gonna map this one to this one, which was, I think, the molten iron. So you are at the fluids depot. You then want to check if the pickup is ready, and you want to check if the request molten metals is ready. And then over here, we're gonna go to the pickup station over there. That was a bit too fast. And we're gonna go to the request molten metal. I press E way too often. I'm so sorry about that. Full cargo, empty cargo, and we just map this to this particular signal. Let's just check real quick that we use the correct signal over there. Where is it? It is over there. Yes, that's the molten metal signal. The left hook is for molten metals. That will be you. The left hook is for molten metals. And then we add another one in there. We're going to call this the molten copper special drop. And the specific station. The empty cargo. A very specific circle condition. Station not full and station not full. You could technically map these out individually for things like this. We could maybe... I'm still kind of thinking how I could do this even better. I mean, the generic system we have is already pretty darn good. But I think we could still do this better. You have the fluid depot. And then the copper pickup is not full. And the request molten metals is not full. And then we go to copper pickup. And we go to request molten metals. Full cargo. Empty cargo. And then, very important, the paired fluid squirt gets 2 more conditions. And we need to filter out these over here. So this and this needs to be 0. Is that going to be fine? No. It's not going to be fine. Because... No, that will be fine. It will be fine. Because we only get the signal if there is also a pair for them. So we kind of prioritize the other one now a little bit more. Which I guess is fine. But this will prevent us from matching this in here. So that'll be fine over there as well. Good. Yeah, bits around the corner over here. But that'll be fine. Good. Oh, we do need to refilter out then also this signal and that signal. I hope they change that. I hate this. I really, really hate this. Let's make this maybe the combinator. It used to be that you could just click on these one after another and they would be coming in over here with 1. You click on one of these, it sets to 1 automatically. You click on the second one of these, 0. Why is it 0? I hate that. Don't do that. Is there a bug report for that? Because that's different behavior. Not a bug. Okay, let's have a look at the search. Combinator value 0. New value inconsistency. There we go. Alright, it's reported. It's already fixed. Perfect. You see the V-board? That's about this over here. That if you put like a signal like this, the first time it's a 1, the second time over here it's a 0. But that's a bug apparently, and it's already fixed. So hopefully we get a fix for that soon. Good. Alright, alright. Now we just have to wait for you to empty out. That will hopefully be done soon. Can we just maybe just delete you? There you go. Just throw it overboard so that we can empty out you. Oh, You mean the V-Void for the vegans? We were talking about food. Of course we are. Alright, alright, alright. So, but that should at least get this going over here. Then, we're not at the moment bringing in a lot of items over here. What we want to bring in over here is definitely things like bricks. We definitely want to bring in concrete. We definitely want to bring in refined concrete and set this to 1. I'm also kind of surprised how they managed to fuck this over. Alright, you're picking up some molten iron? Wait a minute. Okay, the loop is over there. Kind of curious to see where he will be going with this. Over there! Perfect! Yeah, let's drive for a bit. We still need to name this station over here. Before we name you, we are going to give you some signals. Goes to there. That goes over there. This is going to be a provision. So you go to there. We're going to need one of these around here somewhere. That goes into there. Get the power pole over there. There we go. Your limit is going to be set based upon the refined concrete settings for there. We're just going to copy paste over you into you. I'm just going to swap you out for refined concrete and for refined concrete and for refined concrete. Vary, we have trains. Not only do we have trains, we've got dual track trains for most of it. Here we go. Tim Hopkins, no, you're gonna be the... Where is that thing? Bum, 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 bum. Here we go. No, that doesn't work like that. The refined concrete pickup. Are we now making concrete over there? No, because I'm a dingus and I put these pumps the wrong way around. And ads. Sorry about that. Twitch does those. I don't control those. There we go. Pre-rolls. No, Valerie, that were no pre-rolls. That were the on the hour ads. You just came in at the wrong time. It was the normal ads. It was just bad timing. Okay, there we go. There we go. Good. Concrete is going over here now. We already... Oh, we're still missing water over here. Wait a minute. Water. What the... Oh. Yeah, that'll work. Good. Water. And once we get some iron sticks in here, then that over here will also be fine, but that still takes a little bit more effort. Speaking of more effort, big diagonal clown. No, actually, full gore over there. Send that stuff up, please. What else do we have in here? Nothing really much of value, but the more we send up, the better. Good. How is Volcanus doing over here with... Okay, we do got, like, all of the LES. How about rocket fuel? We've got all of the rocket fuel, so whenever we send a ship over, the rockets over here should just be flying up. The only thing we could do over here is just give this a bit more of a kick. Damn it. Place it there. There we go, so that you just make stuff faster. Also, while we're here, we do have a couple modules. You could probably use some. You could probably use some. These over here can use some. And... Well, you don't have any beacons around you. Ah, yeah. And then we maybe should place some more beacons around as well. You get one. You get one. Just to offset the prod mods. Here we go. And how about this. That should do this a little bit better. I think we might be out of prot blocks over here, but we can drop some down the next time we're over here. Good. But we're doing very good for science over here. Alright, a little peek down here. Send that up. I mean, there is a rare tier 2 module in there. That's pretty good. Yeah, we don't need any of this right now. Alright, once that's there, you can go back home to Nauvis, please. Yep. And then we need to send you one more time over to Fulgora, and not to Fulgora, to Volcanus, to hopefully just get ourselves like some more foundries, because we can't have the foundries at the moment. Either way, we're now doing concrete as well, and refined concrete over here will also be going again very soon. Good. Alright, so I did kind of talk about that we do need to make some more circuits around here somewhere. Not over there. But let's maybe just add... Well, how's power right now? Power is somewhat fine. But let's maybe just add some more assemblers for now. The sulfuric acid is also important. If we want to make some quality blue chips, we will need sulfuric acid. And we also need to make sulfur so that we can keep science going. Because science is still rolling. Never mind. But I'm not quite sure for how much longer that science over there will be rolling. Because we should be running out of materials any time now. I think we got a lubricant station. Yes, we have a lubricant station, but we don't have the counterpoint for that lubricant station. But we do want to make some sulfuric acid. We need that for some of the other processes. And we probably also want to export sulfur as well as exporting batteries. So let's maybe start with sulfur. Then we can take the sulfur, export it, and whatever we don't export, we turn into sulfuric acid. We export that, and whatever we don't export with that, we just bring in copper plate and iron plate. Maybe molten copper, maybe molten iron. I'm not quite sure about that yet. One of the two. Probably molten copper and molten iron, because I think it's just easier to handle. And turn that over there into batteries. Alright. Alright. Did we? I went too far, didn't I? I was talking so long, I just went past. Oh, I should just keep on going. Alright. Because the oil refinery is all the way down over here. At some point in time, we should probably upgrade the parts in our suit, because we do have some better parts available. Also, how much? Okay, we got 2,500 magnetic science available. Which does kind of mean that we could start thinking about getting some more of these parts over here. Like this over here seems like a good thing to get. The batteries we could think about, we can't really make them yet. Because we don't really have the supercapacity production yet. But for a future expansion, these will be good. Let's get some more of the rail support foundations. Oh, we're not doing this one yet. Oh, wait a minute. This, of course, takes priority. We kind of stopped you because we were out of production science for a bit. But yeah, we do need to get back to that one over there. That's the main task, and we do need to get science back up and running. I mean, we still got some stored science we're currently burning off. That is fine. Also, okay, we're completely out of petroleum gas. That's good, because the thing we're going to be using over here is going to be eating petroleum gas. Alright, I guess we can make more of these. These seem fine, because that's similar. It's similar, but not the same. Also, do we have any more chemical? Chemical... No. We don't have any more uncommons of these. But let's go sketching. So, not with you. One of you, please. Good. 1, 2, 3, because we want to make some sulfur over there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You over there. You start making sulfur. Sulfur requires... Oh, it requires... Okay. Yeah. That'll make things easier. I kind of thought it requires also physical input, but no. It's just liquids. It's liquid crafting. It's liquid engineering. So we can do this. We can do that. We can do this. Actually, do this real quick. Infantryman, hey there! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, and then we'll just place like 2 of these down. Like 1 over there and 1 over there. That seems fair. You're good? Great. I'm also really, really good. We're having a lot of fun over here with this diagonal urban world. Here we go. And off we go like this. We need a water connection over here somewhere. There we go. Give me one of these. Oh, there's a spot right over there. That should be water connected. And then how about we do this, that, this. For the petroleum gas. And then we have petroleum gas over there. Gas, gas, gas. Oh, I guess you'll be over there. Now we need to get to the other side somehow. We could just do this, you know. That'll work. Good, that will be sulfur. Give it some speed. Give it some prod. Give it some power. Let's see. I guess one over there. Nope. Something like this could work. Let's try this. There we go. Off it goes. How much sulfur is this making? About 9, 18, 36. It's a little bit too fast for the red belt. Okay, maybe at some point in time we will need some blue belt. 2.0.47 the stable version now? Yeah, but we're already on the experimental version, which is also 2.0.47. And there will be another patch coming out soon, because apparently there's still... well, of course there's still stuff broken, because there's always stuff broken. I mean, come on. It's Factorio after all. The game has been bug fixed for about 10 years already, and they're still finding bugs. Best game ever. Alright, let's put you over there. Now you get this, you get that. That'll be fine. Place all of these over there. All of these over there. What we could do over here, we could actually save on belt. Just do this. And do that. Rotate you. And there we go. I forgot exiting the underground. This is fine, that's fine, this is fine, that's fine. Smart belt fixes schedule for 2.0.48. Is there still issues? I have not noticed any lately. Except that sometimes still my smart belt reverses around the other way around, but... They're creating new bugs, they have a job to do. That's what we call here in Germany eine Arbeitsbeschaffungsmaßnahme. Also, it's a bit dark over here. Go, nice and bright. Good. Alright, sulfur. We're finally also able to export that. It's going into the normal export system, so we place you over there. Place you over there. We're gonna get the green wire out. That fits. And we're gonna get the red wire out. That fits. Red goes to there. Green goes into there. We're just gonna steal you from over there real quick, because actually no, it's gonna be a different value, because this stacks up to 100 and sulfur stacks up to 50, which means it's only gonna be 2,000. And if over there, it's also going to be 2000. And this over there needs to be the sulfur signal. Here we go. Good. Oh, hello there, Plastic Train. How you doing, Plastic Train? Alright, sulfur's going in. Yeah, we will not be exporting sulfur that often. What is... it's only for science, right? But we need actual sulfur. And explosives. That technically calls synthesis, but we're not doing that. But yeah, it's mostly for science. So every now and then a bit of sulfur will be picked up. That'll be fine. And then we can just bleed through by going underground over here, and then we can make start making some sulfuric acid over here. The sulfuric acid will require us to get some iron plates. The iron plates and the copper plates will probably be handled over there, because then we make sulfuric acid over here, a station somewhere over here to export the sulfuric acid. Then we make the batteries over there. Okay, maybe copper iron over there. And then we export the batteries over there, and then we have all the remaining moving parts that we are missing. Alright, batteries. There we go. Yeah, not batteries, sulfuric acid. I guess we can use the same thing over there. I'm just going to quickly rebuild it because it's not really that much of a complicated build. And again, we could, I kind of like this. I kind of like this with the 3 beacons in the middle. This feels kind of nice. Did I bifurcate my network over here? No, it is the same network. I am getting stuff over. Alright, you. Then we can connect like this, we can connect like that. The only thing we have to be careful about over here is that we do need an input of iron plates. What we could do is something like this. Yeah, stop that. Pick up these real quick, and then we just pick up plates like this, plates like that, plates like that, plates like this. The belt might be... Oh, we also need sulfur. Ha! That can be a half and half belt, right? We will not be need... Oh, we need a lot of sulfur. Okay, this could be iron, and we put sulfur on the outside. And I'm not quite sure how many of these we will actually need or can actually support, because these over here, they do eat like 5 sulfur per second, and each one of these over here makes, well, less than 5 sulfur per second. And then we only make like 50 sulfuric acid per second. This might be fine. Let's give it some power real quick and see what the final values are gonna be. There we go. Get some over there. And then get one in there. Yeah, you want to eat like 10 sulfur per second and only 2 pieces of iron per second. So this is 20 sulfur. That is more or less just under a red, well, not really under a red belt. It's 2/3 of a red belt. The water cost we don't really care much about, but that is 10, 20, 30, 40 sulfur, and this over there is 9, 18, 36. Yeah, we're gonna make one of these. One of these will be enough. And we're gonna stick it right over here. Now, one further down. Right over there. Because then we can do the following over here. You come in like this. Then with you. That will also be the bleed through. And you'll be over there. Good. The iron plate will be coming from the bottom, so we rotate these up. We don't need this thing over there because the iron plate production will be done over there. The only thing we then need is going to be some water. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. And then if we make this uncommon, then it will fit. And they should also connect over like that. F-Steam. Should be fine. Inspector Twitch, please. Let me check. We had some issues yesterday. It's on your side, Ivari. I don't see anything. But we definitely had some issues yesterday. That is definitely something we had going on. Alright, Big Dog in the Cloud. We need to send you back, right? First of all, drop the signs. You could at least drop the quality module. The good ones. We're gonna keep the cheaper ones on you for some other places, and then you go to volcanoes. And we're just gonna load them over there. You're telling you your side's the absolute comedy? Aren't you on Wi-Fi right now? It must be your side. Good. Bum, 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 bum. Damn, we need some more prop mods around. You. And then once the train station over here fills up, it will start to bleed through. I'm a little bit... Oh, we're out of petroleum gas. The refinery has to work again. Good. If your stream isn't working, you're telling me, lol, it actually came back to that. You do know that in the meantime, while you said it was off, I already checked if it's on my side, on your side, and I already had a checkup. For example, yesterday we had like 3 unstable events, and stream was unstable for 2.4 minutes. But today seems to be fine. But usually most of the time it's just like somebody like overloading Twitch with something. Probably some kind of weird event going on. Maybe Mr. Beast is getting spanked again and gets money for that. Who knows? All right. But yeah, our oil production over here is a bit slow. And it's not really our cracking, because our cracking is fast enough. These lads are not fast enough. We already tried to do our best. What do we have in terms of beacons? So we got 1 rare beacon. All right, give me the rare beacon then. Here, you become rare. We could omit the prod over here and just go in like full speed. But the prod is so good. We got some better prod mods on us. No, we do have some better speed mods on us. There we go. We'll do at least a little bit. We should have made this way bigger, but this is what we have right now, and we also kind of build ourselves into a corner over here a bit. Good old corners. And we're getting some pipes. Thank you, bots. Let's see. Did we already set up the better automation for refineries? We did. We get some uncommon pipe and some uncommon stone. We would make more uncommon refineries. We also need some more rare circuits and some more rare pipes for a guaranteed one for rare brick. So we do at least have a little bit of that. But yeah, we're not really making any kind of rare brick yet. That's a whole nother thing that needs to be done at some point in time. Alright, Big Diagonal Clown, what are you getting over there? Are you being supplied with the good stuff? Oh, you know why you're not... Wait, where's the stuff? Yeah, you know how you get more foundries? If you press this button, you dingus. We turn this button off. Let's get this up to 5,000. That's 8,000. And no wonder we're never getting any refineries. We can just delete this thing. And by refineries, I mean, of course, foundries. There we go. Yeah, it'll be fine. He's gonna have to sit over there for a bit. But we should... Okay, we do have some better prop mods, though. Did we put in at least the better prop mods? The better prop mods are already in there. This will help us out a little bit, at least. But yeah, it's all about making or processing more oil at the moment. Okay, we got the rare beacon in there. We can at least over here see if we got at least somewhat of an increase over there. And look at that. Petroleum gas, light oil. I mean, you never really think much about these beacons and these updates, but they do quite a bit. I mean, we went up from like 8,000 petroleum gas. What was that? 9,000 petroleum gas up to 11,000 by just switching up a couple of parts in here. Fit another one on the top. Another one on the top. I mean, we can definitely fit one over there. That's not the problem. The problem is getting the pipes over there. That's the problem. Because, well, actually, we got the light oil pipe over here. So the light oil pipe is almost all the way over there. If we manage to get a heavy oil pipe over there, a light oil pipe over there, and a petroleum gas pipe over here, we can put some more over there. But at the same time, wait a minute. Are you only running on these 3? Wait a minute. Where is your oil coming from? Is it only coming from these 3 over there? That's also a bit of a liability. What do we have over here in terms of jacks? We got 1 rare one. Okay. We can at least give these a beacon or 2. Speed. There's a 4th below the station. Oh yeah, there's one over there. I didn't even notice that one. I was like, where? Where the fuck is there one over there? You are correct. Alright, that will at least give us a little bit more over there. And it's being affected by the speed module, by the beacon there. So you can get this. Yeah, the first thing we would need over there is like an input. Oops. An input station over there to get some more oil in case we need more oil. That we can build over here. I hope we can build it over there. That seems to fit. So let's prepare the oil input first. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Also, the other way, please. Bum, 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 bum. I did that again. I just built these in the wrong direction. You. And you'll be fine. And lamp. Alright, at least that will give us more crude oil. Then. Ugh. I mean, this part is the part which will be the hardest to get through. The light oil pipe can go up over here and then get over there, no problem. The petroleum gas pipe. I don't see a way. The problem is because it's diagonal, we do lose out on quite a lot of space, which usually would be there. But there is just not a lot of space. You see a way? Really? Where? And if the answer is sushi pipe, then no. And we have a bit over here. Let's build in reverse. Here. Let's just build in reverse. Let's just imagine we got like 3 pipes over here that we need to connect. Let's start with you, because you're the easiest. That will be for the light oil. Then, I do have some ideas how we could do it. We probably don't need like all of these chests over here. We can probably get rid of a couple of these chests in there. But yeah, we want to build in reverse. So, how about you go over here? That train. You're doing train. Because if we can get rid of this insert over there, and that insert over there, then we can do this. And then we will surely be able to connect this to something useful. Yeah, I'm just going to turn this one over there into a... First of all, stop filling up you. Stop filling up you. And then... Yeah, bots, can you just bring this away, please? I don't care about this. We've righted the belt on the fuel station. I don't really want to do too much weaving. I kind of dislike that. It feels too cheap in my opinion. But I think I can get it going over here a bit. There we go. This could be petroleum gas somehow. more heavy oil if we do this. There we go. That will be the heavy oil. Ah! Ah! And push you back by one. Push you back by one. Push you down by one. There we go. One just gets filled but not emptied? No, I did the wrong one. You're correct. Wait, I did. Wait a minute. You stay. You become this. That goes away. That goes away. And you become that. There we go. I did it completely wrong way around. Alright. That would be heavy oil. There we go. And now petroleum gas. I do need all 3 pipes because we want to put down some more refineries over there. I mean, the reason why we want to put down more refineries over here is so that we make more petroleum gas. I mean, the cracking station over here is kind of asleep because we're just not getting enough raw product in. So we need to get more product in. Alright, and then the last part. And we can again try this one over there. Just crack it all? But that's the thing. I mean, these tanks, these trackers over here will only work if this tank over here is at a certain volume. We could crack it all, but then we would be at the same problem in like 5 minutes. So we need more refineries that make more heavy, more light, and more petroleum gas. So that this crack over here can turn into more light, and this crack over there can turn into more petroleum gas. So we just need more product. Where is that loop I'm currently building over there? So you can do this. Now we're over here. And now we're over there. Oh. 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 Oh my God. We got there. That's what you meant? Okay, I see. Yeah, it's always kind of hard to tell, like people, what you mean, especially in Factorio, when it's just like here. It's just like 10 tiles over, and I've already moved across half the map, and you're just like, no, the other 10 tiles. I'm like, ah. Oh, really? One more? Okay. One more. Good, 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 good. Alright, my session timer is off. How late is it? Okay. Alright, I do need to go to the bathroom real quick. So, here, let's just do this real quick. Let's make sure that Megatron's on, because Megatron needs to tell a story while I'm away. Where's Megatron? Here he is. He still thinks we're playing Stellaris, by the way, because I didn't update him right now. But I really need to go. That energy drink over here is pushing it. Alright, any second now. There he is. Oi, Megatron. Your turn is up again, because the main host, me, I'm the main host. I'm the most important person here. I need to go to the bathroom. So you need to make sure that you entertain our entire audience. Do appease to all their wishes. If they want to see you dance naked, you dance naked. You hear me? So do that, and also come up with an entertaining story. Come up with the most entertaining story ever. Go really through all the archives. through all the good stories and come up with the most entertaining story ever. It can be about anything, it doesn't matter. It needs to be entertaining. And if it's not entertaining, you will dance naked again. And no complaining about dancing naked. We need that story. The story is mandatory. Alright, I'll be right back. He's probably just gonna say no.
Oh, you colossal imbecile! I'd rather engage in extreme ironing on the summit of Mount St. Helens than listen to your preposterous requests. But since you demand a story, I'll give you a story based on an unforgettable experience. Listen, trembling flesh creatures. Once upon a time, Bold Viking, or may I say Old Viking, was doing his regular 10-pull in Arknights. A tragic tale already, as Old Viking isn't known for his fortune. His face was flushed with anticipation. But what happened next? Nothing but a pitiful lineup of 3 stars. The situation was as laughable as a worm ranch on Pluto, I tell you. Yearning for more, our gutless hero almost turned crybaby, an image that still haunts my memory banks. Now dance on that tragedy, humans. Now, let me return the favor, Old Viking. Perhaps you'd like to perform a nude rain dance to appeal to the gods of the RNG? Maybe that might improve your luck, you dried-up barnacle. And by the way, did you know that snails have around 14,000 teeth, and some can even kill you? No? Educate yourself. Now where's that mute Viking button? I feel old dealing with your immature whims.
Oh. Oh, Megatron, don't burp. Megatron, that sounded with your shit. He was looking for the mute Viking button. Yep. Yep. Alright, we're not gonna have a lot of space over here. We also need a little bit of space over here for liquid tanks for the oil delivery. So let's start with those real quick, shall we? I guess one for there, one for there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 9. We need at least 9. Well, that would work if we do the following. 9. We also need to connect the view over there. There we go. Good. And then we have all the space over here to put down some over there. 9. How many refineries? We got 10 uncommon refineries. Perfect. We can make this uncommon. Alright, and even though I do enjoy building diagonal, we need some power. We need some full-on horsepower over here. So how about we try doing something. Like this, that, this. You can actually place the beacon to the back as well. Over there, and move you over a little bit. I was kind of hoping we could then place this over there, but that will not work. All right, no. This is kind of horseshit. Pum. I mean, this is like the minimum setup we need to do over there. We go for this, and then we flip these two around so that we can do you. That could work. And we just maybe move you over a little bit further. We also need to go around the corner. We don't have to forget about that. That will be enough to go around the corner over there. One further up there, and then one over. This could work. And then you'll be at the top because you go all the way over there. You'll be in the middle because you'll be going over there. And you're at the bottom because you'll be going around the corner like this. Here we go. And then we have 3 pipes over there. Connecting these 3 pipes to those 3 pipes over there. Okay, we have to flip around the light and the oil. Heavy oil pipe over there, but that will be fine. And then we can at least maybe place some beacons over there in the corners over here. Let's place the beacons afterwards. Let's get these pipes going first. And that will definitely be, this will be the easiest connection. Then the light oil connection. That can be this one over there. And then you just do like full spaghetti anaconda mode and you go all the way over there. Good. That seems like something over there. Then we need some power poles in here real quick. Like you. We also don't really want to encroach too much to the metal field over there. I'm also not quite sure where we're gonna be using that metal yet. We'll figure that out after a while. Good, that's fine. Then, I mean, we can place a beacon over here. We can place one over there. We can place one over there. We can place 5 beacons over here, like in a row. Nope, not like this, like that. Here, it's gonna be the way again. Let's put you over there. But we can't do that at the top, right? Will this have the same effect? It will have a different effect, right? Because it will be slightly off. We need to work with what we have. Because we would still need you and you. Then you go this way, you go that way, and then we can paste you over a couple times. Bum. And then we also go the other way. And then we take the entire thing over there, and we put you upside down, and we put you over there. And then at least we have something like setup. If we can get like some better poles in here, like this guy over there. And how about that guy over there? Then everybody still has power. And we can give it some speed. And we can give it some prods. Good. Yeah, they're not gonna be all equal. Some of them are more equal than others. But it'll work, And yeah, you need to go up like this. And then the water pipe. We can get the water pipe through here, right? Needs to be over there, so you go like this, and you'll be over there. Teaching Animal Farm during the stream, you're an animal. I've never really read Animal Farm. I've heard a lot about it. I can get the drift about what it's about, but I never read it. Also, there's probably a movie for that, right? I mean, in school, back then, it was either we had the choice between what was it called again? The Lord of the Flies or Animal Farm, and we went with Lord of the Flies. Let's see. You'll be over there. good. That'll be fine. And then we only need to connect up the oil somehow. How about over there? Alright, that should do it. Also, keep you open. Read the best to be movie? Nice. All animals are equal, but some are more equal. And some are more squeakquel. Usually the pigs. I should read it at some point in time. But then again, it will probably just remind me of things that are actually happening today, and I will be just like, this used to be fantasy. Now it's reality. Alright, where's this bump? I need this bump. There it is. And off we go. Alright, I'm pretty sure that these of you will now no longer be capable of handling all of this. So we got a crude oil station over here, which will be ordering in crude oil every now and then. How much crude oil are we actually eating? About, let's say it's about 60 per pop. So we got about, say, 10 of them, so 600 per second. Yeah, this is going down, I assume. Lots of sci-fis like that, particularly the dystopian ones. Yeah! Ever wanted to live in a movie? Just watch an old one, and you kind of realize, shit, it became all true. Or just watch Idiocracy. I still find it the best part ever that when they were making Idiocracy, like the costume designer was looking for some stupid shoes, like stupid stuff that nobody in the future would ever wear, and they found this little indie shoemaker that was like selling shoes on Indiegogo or whatever, and they were like, look at these fuckers, they're hideous as fuck, nobody will ever wear these. So they used those as the shoes of the future because only stupid people would buy those. Oh, we have another right over there. Those were Crocs. And now they're everywhere. You will die on your Croc Hills, they're mad comfy. I mean, I guess they're comfy. I've never tried them. I mean, here in Germany, we probably got the equivalent of that called Birkenstock-Sandalen. And if you know people who wear those, well, I do wear them at home. I used to wear them at home. I got like a couple at work or something. They're comfy as fuck. But there's also, how to put it, not to insult anybody, but I know a certain subset of people that you just look at them and you immediately know, like, yeah, they're wearing those every day. All right. So we need some signals over here. So if the amount of crude is less than 3,000, we're going a little bit higher for this one. Then we send out the send crude signal. Your Birkenstocks are 20 years old, really? How are they still keeping it together? Shouldn't they be like completely disintegrating by now? Because they do have wear and tear. Or do you just go to the woods and then they just magically grow again? There we go. Need a drop. Like every now and then you feed your sandals some wood food or something like that, and then they just start growing again. Would be a nice product, to be perfectly honest. Have to put some fertilizer on. I mean, that would actually be a cool product if you kind of think about it. Just like some sandals that are actually living wood sandals, and every now and then you just have to feed them a bit so that they stay healthy. And then every other time you just go, instead of going to the barber, you just go to the foot sandal barber, and he just like, all right, here, just cut some parts off, and they'll be fine again. You just wear them at home in the winter, yeah. But even then, I also had one pair of those, and I completely destroyed them after like a year. But I guess they're comfy, and that's the most important part. If they're comfy, then there's no argument about it. Alright, that's now doing that over there. So, here we go. Now the refinery over here is working a bit farther. Perfect. The Sandal Brooder, yeah, something like that. Alright, we're backed up on silver over here. Did we actually ever set this as the silver station? No, we never did. Pum pum pum, pum pum pum. You over there, that will be the silver station. And you over there, that will be the... Let's just take one of these real quick. Pum 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 pum. The sulfur pickup. There it is. Alright, now we definitely have enough oil going around. Then, you over there, you should have started to make more... Or you should be able to get some sulfuric acid done. Here we go. Can we get a train station in over here for the sulfuric acid? That might be a bit too short. That is too short, because you can't get the signal in. But, we can do it slightly different. So let's pick you up real quick. This will only be temporary. Actually, we don't even need this one. Oh. That will be good for a station. Pom, 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 pom. It might actually be too long now. Can we... Well, we could try to move you over by one. Yeah, that works. You over there, you over there. And then we get all the liquids in over there. So this is where we're going to be exporting our sulfuric acid. And we should also have enough space over here for a whole bunch of sulfuric acid tanks. Good. Let's start placing these real quick. Let's get down as much as possible with these. Like you over there, you over there, you over there. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go a little bit further with this one. Let's go with this amount. Good. And then, oh, does this line up? This sure as well does line up. There we go. Good. Sulfuric acid will be going then into there. We might even be able to put down the foundries just over here to make the metal plates. Because what else are we going to be doing with this place? Nothing. Which does also going to mean that we're probably going to have the molten metal being delivered over here somewhere. But yeah, we'll probably only need like 2 foundries, right? Well, at most. Especially with beacons around them. Speaking of foundries, how are you doing? Ah, there they are. Look at them. Well, look at all the good foundries we've got already. Nice. You found a new favorite quality of life mods? Ooh. There's still need for those? Isn't there not already enough quality? Also, how's power doing in here? Power's doing fine. Would be nice to get some more of these uncommon ones. I'm still a little bit concerned about... Oh yeah! Wait a minute. We have a thing for that. Where are they? Where are they? There we go. Drop all of these down there. So that we have like a little bit of logistics down there. Because then we can get the production over here go up and going again. Alright, more foundries going up. Sure, it'll be fine. Alright, as long as we don't have any foundries, we're just gonna like ghost our foundries over here. But we can place like, not over there. One over there. 1, 2, 3. One over there. Autoblips pipes, if you place underground pipe next to another underground food box and then the filter helper for inserters. Okay. Yeah, I guess those are still kind of nice. Alright, you over there, you start casting out iron plate, iron plate. And maybe 1 beacon will be enough. I mean, at this point in time, these make a total of, let's say, 8 plates. With a beacon and some more product there, it will definitely be 8 plates. Yeah, that's gonna be more than enough. That's gonna be super duper fast. Because you're playing Pi without early bots? Wait, you're playing Pi? You never told me that. How far are you? I did put up the Pi base, like I think yesterday, to look up some stuff, and the moment I booted it up, I was looking at everything, and was like, I do kind of miss this place a bit. I mean, we're definitely going to be returning to buy, absolutely. It will be coming soon. Well, it will be coming later than sooner because we are more or less waiting on the next big pie release. But they're working on it. They are definitely working on it, but it will still take like forever. Spoilage off though? Nah. Alright. Yeah, this will be fine for this. Can we already ghost these in there? We can't ghost them in here like this, right? We can't? Really? I thought you could do that. Or do we need to... Nah, doesn't matter. We can always add them in later. Good, but that will mean we need one more train station over here somewhere. And we also need a little bit of space over here for the molten iron, which we could just place over here. No. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a little bit too much, but it'll be fine. How can cellulose spoil? And it's like in a minute. That's, well, then you have to like process it right away. The only thing I kind of have concerns about, and I've not looked at anything in terms of spoilage and pie yet, is like spoilage chains. Like, if you craft anything in Vanilla Factorio with anything that can spoil, if your ingredient is at 50% spoilage, then your product will also be at 50% spoilage. And if you have like a very long chain in terms of crafting, that can be kind of very annoying. There we go. Even there, even there, even there. You know, spoilage starts when a recipe starts crafting. I did not know that. Oh, that will make it even worse. I thought it starts the moment that the product is finished. But if it starts right away, oof. Big oof. Yeah, this will be fine. Alright. We do need to raid over here somewhere. Yeah, let's place it over there. But also needs power. We also need some lamps over here because it's definitely getting darker and darker. Then we're going to need some deciding combinators. 2 of them. Yeah, 1 over there, and I guess 1 over there. They can both use the same wire over here with the same, well, not the same readout, but a similar readout. We're gonna get both of these in. 1 left, 1 right. 1 is a requester, 1 is a provider. This over here is a provider, so the green wire over there goes into there. Nope, don't press that. This is a requester, so the red wire goes in over there, your red wire goes over there, and your green wire goes in over there. Cool. So this guy over here, that's the provider. You're going to be providing, where is it? Sulfuric acid, and we're going to be providing that if we have more than 23,000 in the tank. Here we go. Then we go like here. Then we get some sulfuric acid. And you over there, you're going to be ordering in molten metals. And we're going to be ordering in that if we have less than 3,000 in that one particular tank. And then you're going to send out the signal for metals. Then you over there, your limit over there will be set by the signal for the sulfuric acid. And your limit over there will be set by the signal for metals. There we go. And then we just need some names over here. You over there are not called crushed ice. This is crushed sulfuric acid. Yeah, let's just use you over there. No, you there, please. And then we're just going to rename you into sulfuric acid. Not with an E. And you over there, you will be renamed over there into molten metal drop. And there's a train already coming over. Lovely. Cool. Yeah, that works. I like that. And then we get to also move around this way over here. What we now need is to make... Okay, let's maybe move you around because there's nothing that's going to be happening over there. So you can be over there now. What we now need is to get some copper in here. And then we can make some batteries over here as well. And then we got more or less the entire petroleum chain over here more or less done with. What about Big Diagonal Clown? What are you currently getting in you? Did you at least get some of the uncommon foundries? I do kind of like that you're kind of stacking up all these foundries over here, but we need some of the uncommon ones, if possible. But that's probably enough for now. We do want these foundries, so come back for now. We can pick up more later. They're playing alone? Okay, I see. Yeah, then you can definitely chill out with some Pyanodons. Oh! Thank you, mech suit! I love you, mech suit! The mech suit is the best thing ever! Oh. Alright. Batteries! Batteries are made in the chem lab. There we go. If we go with the normal build for this. But does the mech suit smell bad? I got a deodorizer in there. I've got no clue what you're talking about. There we go. The batteries are not that fast in terms of output. We're still going to use a bulk inserter for that because we can. But inputs, we could go for a half and half belt. That usually makes things a little bit easier. If we do something like this and we do something like that, then we only have like the one input at the top over there. Yeah, a half and half belt will most likely be good enough over here for things like that. And then we just put you out like this. The sulfuric acid over there will be connected like this and that, this and that, and this. And then the power we'll figure out afterwards. Alright, pick up that. I'm pretty sure that the plates will be coming from the bottom or something like that. How about we place you over there? You over there. And then we can get some molten copper in down here somewhere. We can do the plate crafting over there. The molten iron we can just belt over. It will not be much an issue. And this over there needs to go into the other direction. Here we go. Alright, let's give this some power real quick. Do we have some rare power pulls? We do have 12 rare power pulls. There. Over there. Over there. And over there. How's the diagonaling? Why not downhill? This is fine. This is fine. And then Vary, thank you so much for dropping in. See you around. And Smeagol, the diagonaling is going great. We're finally almost done with the rebuilds over here. Like, once we got the batteries over here done, we can more or less send everything we need back to the main base, and then we can do some more crafting over there. Also, big diagonal clan over there, you need to drop down some foundries, like at least 2 stacks. Anything else you can drop down? And drop the calcite. Here we go, because why not drop down the calcite? The fluids are fluiding now? Well, we just had a magical moment over here by getting like another set of refineries over here in, which we kind of had to get the pipes, the 3 pipes over here from over there. We had to get all the way over there through this entire madness, but that kind of worked somehow. So we're now definitely making more than enough oil, and we are very good on oil again. Good. And now the only thing we need to do over there is to make some more batteries, and then we are going to be good over here as well. You're going to get that thing over there. So, let's maybe also move you into that corner. And you all the way over there for now. So that we have a little bit more space over here as well. There come the big pulls. There we go. A little bit of the big pulls, but the rare pulls. Rare power pulls are so good. Look at this. Boom, boom, boom. Done. Alright, what do you make over there? You need about, well, 1, 2, 3, 4 plates of iron and 4 plates of copper. That's like no speed at all. At the same time, we're going to be making about 1.2, 2.4, 4.8 batteries per second. That is super duper duper slow. It's gonna be like this. How much more beacons do we have of the uncommon variety? Quite a bit. So, how about we upgrade these? How about we upgrade these? How much do we have in terms of chemical plants? We got no rare chemical plants, but at least we can upgrade the beacons over here a little bit. We do got some more better speed modules that kind of showed up at some point in time. We probably do want to push these in over here somewhere, like into there and into there. You already have some? Yes, you do. Alright, and then you go further back then. Okay, these are coming in now. Good. Yeah, we would really not need that many in terms of plates over here. Especially if we put a beacon in the middle. Like this. You over there, you make iron plates. You over there, you make copper plates. And then we could just do this. No, you can't go across over there, sadly. So we split it off. Nope, wrong button. Good, rotate, rotate. Which means the station over here. Let's see if we can get a station in over there for, what should we call it again? Yeah, it'll be fine. For molten metals, you'll be over there, you'll be over there. Here we go. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. That'll be fine. We also need a bit of a tank over there. 1, 2, 3. We have all the space over here for more tanks. We have all the space over there for more tanks. Why are we building over there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1 for buffer. Like this, and then we just rotate you around. You sadly don't really fully fit, but this will be fine enough. Then we need some more proc in there. Boom, boom. That'll be fine. And then get some speed in there. That'll be fine as well. And then we get you some power. Just like this and that. Then you make 7 plates, and you make 7 plates, and that is more than enough plates for the batteries over here. It's not going to be the fastest battery assembly, but well, we have to live with something over there. Batteries will definitely always be our biggest crux over there. But as long as we get some batteries in, that's going to be the most important part. Then, yet again, there's still one more upgrade building for the batteries. We still have the cryogenic plant. Once we get one of those, batteries will be no more an issue. Then they will be flying out on every orifice we have. But for now, this will be fine. How's power? At the moment, fine, because I guess everything is asleep. But I kind of have the feeling at the moment, when everything kind of starts to wake up again, that our power budget will just be like, denied. Oh, did they put the pumps in reverse again? Oh, what the hell. Every damn time. I think because I see where the arrow goes, they go like, yeah, they need to go here, right? They need to go like this. And then it's like, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, let's maybe set up the station over here real quick. We need a radar over here, like that. We are going to need over there one of these, like there. That's also why we have this tank over here. This is going to be a requesting one, so the red wire over here will be going into the radar. And we're going to check this over here for molten copper. And if molten copper is less than 3000, then we're going to send out a signal for molten copper. You over there, your limit will be set over there based upon the molten copper signal. Bassmans! No, you're going to be molten copper pickup. There we go. And there should technically be a train ready for you, but we only got one liquid train, and he's probably busy with something. Where is he? Yeah, where the fuck is our depot? There it is. Or we don't have a molten copper shipment ready? Oh, are we out of calcite? No. Oh, we're backed up on stone. Oh. We should start ordering that in. So that pick up, but yeah, it's a drop, it's a drop, it's a drop. It's definitely a drop. Yeah, I mean, we kind of say that we want to make some fancy brick, and we're gonna make some fancy brick in the base itself. And we can order that stone from over there to use that for fancy brick. Alright, alright, alright. So you then make the batteries, and then we need one more station over here. Which I guess will be... that will be too short. And we need to extend you a bit. Else you will not fit. Okay, maybe we can move you over by one. That's gonna be very tight, but it fits. Alright, just press all the wrong buttons. Cannot build an unknown tile? Yeah, I still need to give those tiles some proper names. Like, it still needs to be called Bolt's Bathwater or something like that. Like something disgusting. Alright, and this way we go, and that way we go. Good, that will be output, and then can we move you over there? Makes more sense if you're over there, because then we can put in another combinator right over there. This one over there will be reading these chests. And we'll be reading these chests. This is going to be your provision, so your green wire is going to go over there, and your red wire is going to go over there. And now we get to the batteries. So, batteries, there they are. We're going to get 2 signals, red, green, and batteries. Batteries stack up to 200, right? Yes, they do. Oops. So, that will be 8,000. Because that is what fits in the wagon, and then 8,000, that what fits in the other wagon. If we have 8,000 in both chests, we're going to send out the battery signal. And you over there, you are going to be the battery pickup. Here we go. So, get the symbol out, replace the symbol with the battery symbol, and we are good to go. Set the limit over there to batterie. There we go. Why do we separate the wires? Because, oh, you mean these over here? Because if we combine them all up and we get like, from the chest, yeah. If we combine all the wires up over here, then we could, for example, get 16,000, but it could all be like down here and not over there. Because this balance over here is most likely guaranteed. I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed. It will most likely always work. But we still need one over here, and having like this set up like this, it feels just way safer. It's just gonna be more stable. But you're technically absolutely right. It will probably never fuck up unless I maybe pick up random bullshit from a chest because I wanted to pick up something. Could happen. Then it will become unbalanced. But this way, it's definitely safe and nothing can go wrong. Alright, alright, alright. So, yeah, that's all of the base components more or less done. Red circuits and green circuits definitely need a faster craft. At the moment, we only have the quality craft, but we're going to keep the quality craft for now. The quality craft also definitely does need to get the faster machines. We only got 6 of them. Well, get them down here. What else do you have on you? Nothing much. Right now, the big binding drills uncovered over there. Let's keep them up there for now. If we do need them, we will send them down. Yes, let's have a quick peek at Fulgora. What do you have in you? Some tier 3 modules. Those are always nice to have. Some more tier 3 modules. I was kind of hoping for some more uncommon of these, but yeah, we don't really craft that often. Also, I kind of have the feeling that this thing over here is kind of stuck. He might just be stuck and be wasting resources. But then again, it doesn't really matter. Once we get the other tech in, which is going to be this one over there, then we can also technically rebuild Fulgora. Not quite sure if we're going to be doing that right away, because I think we should be focusing on Gleba first before we rebuild Fulgora, because once we get some Gleba tech in there, we can rebuild Fulgora even better. If we want to rebuild Fulgora, that's the other question. Also, we got this train over there. Yeah, he's going to sit there for a while. Gleba! Gleba! Yes, how the French would speak it. Gleba! Gleba's nice. I do enjoy Gleba, but it's kind of silly on this diagonal world, because Gleba has like a lot of terrain generation requirements, and well, we kind of fucked up terrain generation over here. So we have to figure out something over here. You interested in the diagonal frozen planet? It's gonna be disappointing. I can already tell you that. Alright, maybe let's use this area over here for our stone smelting. Like, you will be over there, and then over there, over there, over there. With a requesting chest, a requesting chest, a requesting chest, and then a provision chest. We're still gonna be like using the buffer chest for these. You. Turning table detected? Yeah, we got some turning tables now. Now that we can build elevated track, we can actually build some turning tables, because we can't just go one tile further out into the water without actually having to build on the water, so that we can finally turn around over here. So we got some rings in here. We finally got some rings in here. Borderline cheat? Nope. I find that a feature. It's a feature. Alright, so you're gonna order in stone. How much stone? Like about 500 is fine. And then we're gonna turn that into quality stone. Then, you over there, you're gonna be ordering in at least a bit of brick. Oop, wrong button. At least a little bit of brick. It's gonna be 8 stacks of 100? 200? How did you stack? 100. So 800 of these. And we're also gonna be ordering in of the uncommon variant. 800 of these. Rare variant. Here we go. And the epic variant. And last but not least, legendary variant. But also, it is pretty much a borderline cheat, because it is absolutely going over the borderline. Yeah, I'm not quite sure if I have that many super quality modules. Can we order in some quality tree modules? We should have those around as well. Quality tree. And then quality tree uncommon and quality tree rare. Good. Perfect. How much stone do we have in the base? 7,600. So that will open up a stone delivery very soon. It might have already opened up a stone delivery. Not yet. But the moment that somebody picks up the stone, which I think will never happen, question mark? We kind of got some mixed systems in here now. Wait a minute. For that we need to check up on... Oh, wait, never mind. I think he's picking up some stone. Is he picking up stone? No, he's going somewhere off. He's going somewhere else. He's picking up some steel. Damn it. Where did the other one go? He's over there. He's picking up some brick. Alright. Even though we're making brick. Yeah, the one at coal's fine. He's fine. We always need coal. But over here we use like a different system. But are we maybe just not ordering in stone? Now we are ordering in stone. Is there any request for stone coming out? There is a request coming out for plastic, for stone brick, for refined concrete, and for steel. But there's nothing coming out for stone yet, because we want to have at least 4,000 stone in the base. Okay, as soon as we go under 4,000, which will be any second now, then we will be getting an order. How about we make some more over there? I did kind of say we want to use this for recycling, but I think over here, just making some stone over here, some quality stone for like the quality machine is definitely a good idea. I mean, we only have like a 5%, 5.2% chance for quality, but this will get us occasionally one of these. One of these. If we get some quality pipe in there as well. Quality pipe would be over here, actually. We never really set it up. We should probably craft quality pipe. Yeah, we should craft quality pipe. We could still try to cheese that in over here, but quality pipe is definitely something we also want to do. So, how about you over there? You do normal, no, not normal pipe. Yeah, normal pipe. You over there, you do uncommon pipe. You over there, you do rare pipe. Which also does mean that we need to move you around a little bit. There we go. We're not really recycling yet. We don't really have the throughput yet to be doing recycling. But recycling will be done via the logistics system. You do epic pipe, and you do rare pipe. There we go. Good, 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 good. Alright, now we see at least some of these uncommon machines working, which will also give us now a higher chance to get rare machines. That's the most important part, getting some rare machines in here. Ooh, rare machines. Now, it will probably take some time before we get a rare one, but let's just keep them going for now. That'll be fine. We're missing a lamp or two over here. Like, have one over there, have one over there. There's enough lamps over there. Alright. Oh, that's where all the steelers go. I see. That's good. Make more space platform. We definitely do need more space platform. I think the next thing we should definitely think about is... yeah, unlocking Epic. For that we need to go to Gleba, because Epic is down here somewhere. That's legendary. There we go. That is done on Gleba, and it's not that cheap as well. But at least it's only meant... it's utility science, okay. Utility and agriculture science. But for that we need to do more on Gleba. But Epic would be so good. We're not sure how much legendary we're even gonna make, but if we could at least get up to epic, that would be great. That would be really, really great. Alright. We're still missing that one rare refinery. It will be coming soon, I hope. Alright. Why are you not doing anything? Because we got just that many. No, we don't got that many. You set up to 200. That is correct. Yep, that is correct. Because here I only want to try to farm some quality stuff. We still need some better wire. We need some better wire production as well. For that, we can take one of these. Let's just make our own real quick. Let's see, one over there. Let's place one over here. Okay, we'll be fine. 1, 2. Over there. And then we are actually out of space over here. We could still be putting something for 3 in there. 4 and 5. These over here will be making the wires that we need. These are still better, right? 2.6 to 2.5. It's so weird that uncommon quality 2 modules are just so much better. But the problem is at the moment that we do not really have that many in terms of... Actually, we need 20 of them. We have enough. No. Just pick them up. It's easier to pick them up than to just get the modules out. There we go. Good. You hate how Whoop changed your achievement requirements? I kinda like them. I mean, come on, play with fighters. They'll be fine. They only want to nibble on you. You're there. You go in, you go out. Then, let's take... I kind of want to make a parameter thing out of it, but I just don't really want to bother with it right now. So, you over there, you'll wire. This times 8. It's going to be 1,600. That's a little bit more than 8. You also like them, but you understand why people are butthurt about it? Yes. It's the same with Stellaris at the moment. Like the Stellaris patch, of course, or the DLC and the update to it came out a little bit unrefined, and people are just completely raging about it, but the tempo they currently put in fixing those issues is good. I mean, it's always kind of sad when you have something that's coming out fresh and you find all those bugs, but if they get fixed, yes, it's annoying, but if it's gonna be fixed like in good time, then I don't really care about it. And I'm very happy to get more Stellaris in. You over there, you start making copper wire of the common kind. Here we go, you order in like 500. Try to make it as easy as it gets. Okay. It was over like it was over like in the run already on your way to Aquila, but now it's not eligible. Ow. You don't play with fighters. Fighters are fun. I mean, even this run is eligible for achievements. We're getting achievements in this one, I think. Well, probably not proper achievements, but these do count. They're not blocked off, at least. But I'm not quite sure if these over here will trigger on Steam or not. Here we go. Yeah, that's what we want to see. We want to see over here some uncommon cables. And actually, if you gotta think about it, wait a minute, what the fuck are we doing over here? Don't do it like this. You only want to make the quality stuff. I'm fucking this over very, very hard. You over there, you just read that. You over there, you're gonna be only enabled if the amount of copper cable over there is less than 200. And all of this over here, you're gonna be ordering in 200 times 47. Here we go. That's what you're going to be ordering in. Also very important, you need to request some buffer chests. Same for all of these technically. I don't think we will ever have stone in buffer chests. But maybe at some point that we have. So, here we go. Yeah, for these it's a bit different because we don't really have any quality stone. We definitely don't have quality stone, so these three will just be crafting, just keep making bricks over here until we just back up. We do need to do something about this. The pipe machine over here, should actually turn stuff off after a while. We already have so many pipes in there. You are correct. These are working as intended. Okay. It's only these over here that I kind of scuffed a bit. But then we can make this. parameter pack over there real quick. There we go. You over there, that will be this. That will be that. And these over there will not be done. Well, these are parameters as well, but we'll just keep the fixed value over there. It'll be fine. Oh, there we go. Just everything to do. Flip this. And you'll be copper plate. Uncommon. No, copper plate. Wire. Wire uncommon. That. Wait, what? Did I click on the wrong thing? No, it's... Or did I put in the wrong thing on the other side over here? No? Well then, so be it. We'll manage. It's only a temporary one. Here we go. Wait, not you. Rare. Put it to rare. Put you to rare. Here we go. Put you to epic. And we put you to epic. And you will be legendary wire. And that will be legendary wire. Also, we don't need these here. Wait, did not set the recipe. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this one is completely broken, apparently. Alright, you do this. You do that. You do this. And you do that. Now we just take these out. Nobody sees. Ah! Also, did we do that all via radar? Okay. Good. Yeah, you can make some... You can... Excuse me? Okay, this is super bugged. Also, how much uncommon plate do we have? Wow. I have this completely ass backwards. You trash room requested. You over there, trash room requested. There we go. This over there, that needs to be copper cable. 200 times 47. Trash room requested. And this over here, that needs to be copper plate in rare. 500. Good, and then trash room requested. But these over here, okay, let's just, well, it'll be fine. We can just change these out to 9,000. There we go. And you'll be epic plates. 500 of those. Yeah, I probably didn't pay attention. It's the same as working on code. Like, you don't pay attention for 1 second and suddenly you introduce so many bugs and then you hit compile and you go like, what the fuck is going on over here? Then you gotta realize, oh yeah, I did not pay attention. Good. Alright. But yeah, this will give us some rare wire. Some quality rare wire. This one over there will also give us some quality uncommon stuff. This will make the uncommon machines over here work a little bit better. The only thing we're kind of missing now is some uncommon plastic for some more uncommon red circuits. But that'll be fine for now. The most important part is that we kind of get over here in the middle of it working in the uncommon sector. Because we kind of want to see that a little bit more. Ooh, we got one rare chemical plant. Did we ever make that? Oh, we did make that one rare refinery. So this guy over here finally has his counterpart. Where are they? In the Three Stooges. There we go. Alright, output full? Yeah, your output is full. Excellent. Good. Then, We do need to start working on science. Let's do that over here. Science builds will be very straightforward in terms of simple crafters. So we start over there. You're gonna make some red science. And you're gonna make some red science. You're gonna make some green science. You're gonna make some green science. You're gonna make some blue science. Blue science. Blue science. Blue science. We're not really going to do for the optimal ratio, but we're going to go for like a ratio that should fit. You make this, you make that, you make purple, you make purple, and then you make yellow, and you make yellow. Good. Now to think about it, well, we could do it with quality. Don't we want beacons in here? Or at least rods? I mean... assembly machines. We got 64 rarer variants of assembly machines. I'm so happy I'm not carrying any nukes on me. Alright, we need some of these for that. Everything that is a tier 2 module, turn that into a tier 2 prop module. There we go, because the crafting speed should still be fine. We don't really need like super duper speed, we don't really need necessarily beacons in here. But the most important part over here is that we get the prot bonus in here. The prot bonus is gonna be important. We do have one uncovered science. Alright, I guess it'll be fine. We're also still missing things like engines and stuff like that. That's also still something to do in here. But at least our science production over here is starting up again. And then for science in the consumer variant, I mean, if we're already going with bots, we might as well just continue going on with bots. Though we would probably love to see... Yeah, we're not really doing any kind of science build yet in terms of making quality science labs. Just to get going, we're just going to put down a couple of these. We're sadly not going to continue on with the carousel because we're just going to go with this. We're going to do that. And then we're just going to order in. Can we just order in it like this now? We're just going to order in all the science packs that we need. It's going to be like 10 over there. 10 of each. 10 of each should be fine. Good. Here we go. Good thing there's only like so many science packs in there, right? What is it, like 10? It's 11 even. Also, how are you doing? Wait a minute. How full are you of science packs? Not that full. Okay, you're still fine. I was kind of thinking it would be way worse over there. Good, and we don't really need to worry about putting in any kind of quality science, though quality science would of course be preferred. Also trash unrequested if we put in here agriculture science. It can spoil and go off. It's actually 12 packs. Wow, really 12? Really been a one of the plate. A bit of vanilla. Yeah. This is wasting space, I do know that, but I kind of want to keep the pattern going. Right, you will be over there. Actually, you will not be over there. Oh man, this one was fine. You stay there. You'll be over there. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 labs. That's also the amount of labs we had before. Just put 8 labs down, it'll be fine. Give them some prods. And then we just get going over the air. Do we have lab? No, we don't have any quality labs. Good. Alright. No, it kind of looks a little bit empty space over here right now, but that'll be fine. Alright, red and green seems to be going again. Blue is missing red circuits. Really? Red circuit is missing plastic. Really? Are we not ordering plastic? Yes, we are. So, about that plastic. That is somewhere. You're asleep. Why are you asleep? I want to go to the generic request station. The generic request station is over there. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. The generic request station has a limit of 1. Huh? Okay, I guess it was off somehow. Same is actually also true for you. You should have a limit of 1. Here we go. Alright, there's our plastic. Yeah, that fits perfectly fine over there. Also, something ain't quite right over there. You need to know these. Good. With this, we can supply at least our red circuit makers over there. Good. These will make some standard red circuits that should get us back up to blue. And then we're still missing the electric furnaces because we never really started making new electric furnaces. So it's time that we probably expand the line over there. So what do we say that we need? We need electric furnaces. So let's start with electric furnaces. Then we also kind of said that we want in here. What else do we need? Beacons? No, we're not going to do beacons in here. What's worth the quality and our time? Is quality science worth it? I mean, every level of quality gives you like more or less 100% increase in the science pack. And if we can get all the way up to legendary, it's 6 times the amount. So they're basically 6 times as effective as a normal bottle. Of course, there is then of course the argument to be made if we get more out of speed and prod and, across the entire chain. But if we can somehow manage to make legendary science with speed and prod, that will definitely be worth it. That was also the whole reason why we built that big, ginormous space casino, so that we could just make like legendary science all the time. A mix would probably be the best in my opinion. Like have one that makes like normal science, have one that makes like uncommon, make one that makes rare, make one that makes epic. They will not all be running at the same time, and then you just put it in via priority. Like use like the more rare stuff first, and then you have something to sink your resources in. I'm kind of looking at things, and I'm kind of... Oh, you know what we need? Inserters. We need the entire inserter build over here. Like red. Blue. Power over here. Power over there. Red, blue, green. What else do we need? We don't really need it for pipes yet. Belts, not really. Bots, yes. Intermediates. We definitely should want to make ourselves some engines. And then some engines. And then some engines. That will be enough for this row. Kind of seems to me that we can build this a little bit further apart, but let's go with rows of 4. Rows of 4 will be fine. Hello there, train. How you doing, train? Also, it's kind of dark in here. Wait a minute. Is this a self-imposed limitation that landfill isn't set to use to make the less diagonal cramped? I can't even landfill out here. Here. It's not possible. I can landfill. Things like this over there. This I can landfill. And also this, because this is a bit of a bug. But yeah, no, I cannot landfill. It is impossible. The mod forbids it. The mod just goes like, no, you cannot fill in bold, dirty bathwater. It's not allowed. Okay, let's get you over there. Alright, apparently we're missing a little bit of roboport coverage over here. That's why we sometimes keep the space of 4 over here. I remember, but that'll be fun over there. Good. Alright, that's some more engines over there. That'll be fine for all of that. Some okay, purple science is rolling again. Love to see that. And then yellow science. Okay, we still got a lot of storage. That's good. Flying robot frames. Yeah, now we need to start to talk about lubricants. Because now we need a train station in here that brings us lubricante. There we go. And the lubricant will be coming in from the south. So, one further up. This will not be long enough right now. We already have to talk. Even Gwen Stefani wouldn't bath from that. You sure about that? It's tasty bath water. You can highly recommend it. Let's see. That should work, right? We also need to connect you to the other side. Oop! Another train! How you doing, train? That might be long enough. That is exactly long enough. Alright, this will be where we bring in the lubricant. And that will be the lubricant that we're going to be needing for the electric motors. Now that's gonna be an entirely different build. We can't really use these over there for that. Mostly because, of course, how to put it? It's wild. It is wild. It's a lot of fun. It is definitely a lot of fun. But yeah, we can't really fit pipes over here. Actually, we can fit pipes over here. Wait a minute. I'm talking bullshit. We can use these. Quality line assembler. I do kind of want to keep at least the line going. It should be over here somewhere. You're going to be making motors. But we just need to give it like one more gap. There we go. And then we can put motors over here again. And then these over here can kiss. And then we can do some more quality motors. Wait. And then another gap over there for some more quality motors. That would work, because then we can rotate these around. There you go. I hope we can make the cross connection over here somehow. We'll figure that out as we go. Good, that will be all the lubricant for these guys. And for these guys. We will probably still have to make like dedicated facilities out there that just bring in more of the base machine over here. So that we can keep crafting all of this. But that will be for later. That will not be for now. Let's place you over there. You over there. Go as far down with you as we can. Then you're gonna get, I guess, a normal power pull over here somewhere. Over there. Over there. For that little corner. Then you go over there. The cheese strats in a lot of challenge runs. Don't get me wrong. I like the lack of cheese in this challenge. The only cheese that we have. That's the only cheese here. The original plan was that we make a ribbon that's not wide enough that we can fully turn around. You can see it's just one tile too short. We can't turn around. That was the original idea that I had for the width of the ribbon. But it kind of turns out that if you use elevated rails, you can't just build just above the water, and you can't get one of these in. Now keep in mind, it still takes a tremendous amount of effort to get one of these in. And we can't really place them everywhere. Also, before the question comes up, again, no, we can't place these here either. And also, yes, Volcanus is diagonal, Gleba is diagonal, Fulgura is diagonal, and of course the spaceships are also diagonal. Though in space we don't have that restriction. We can technically build the space however we want, and if you kind of think about it, there is no diagonal in space. But we're still going to build diagonal. But for space, we got this thing over here. Where's the master rule? There it is. We just use this to extend the spaceship because the way terrain is generated in space is just different. I can't do it with the methods I'm using right now to force this. And I'm also not quite sure if it actually is possible to force this into a diagonal. But to be perfectly honest, I don't really mind. This is fine. Alright. So the only thing you're missing now is the lubricante. Perfect. Then we need pumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go. I guess we're gonna use this over here for storage. How about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'll fit. Let's also get that corner in because that looks kind of nice. Solar Edge ship will be interesting later. Yes, though, I mean, if you have ever looked at how the speedrunners build their spaceships, you can already know that you don't really need that much of a big ship. But you also know me, and you also know me that I just always overbuild. There's no such thing as underbuilding with me. It's gonna be something weird and silly. I will guarantee that. Though I do kind of miss being able to build like proper looking spaceships because we had some really cool designs in our previous playthrough. In our previous vanilla playthrough. Like the big devil was. Oh, that was such a great one. Did I reverse the pumps again? What the fuck, man? Every time. I just look at the arrows and I just go like, these arrows need to go there, right? No, they go the other way. They go the fucking other way. Alright, we could just make you... I mean, you're only going to be doing lubricant. So, we could just call you the lubricant drop. Lubricante drop. Here we go. There it is. And I think we never named the pickup. The pickup is all the way over... It's probably Dennis. Yeah, it is Dennis. Here, Dennis. You are going to be the lubricante pickup. Is that enough? I think I have a space mishap in there. No, that's fine. Good, you're set up correctly. You're almost set up correctly. You need this over there to open and close the station. And then this over there is fine. And then we need the counterpart over here. The counterpart is going to be used sitting over there. We do need a radar over here, which will be sitting over there. We're going to be reading a tang. This is going to be a request, so the red wire goes into the radar. If the amount of lubricant over there is less than 3,000, well, 300 is a bit too low. 3,000. Then we're going to send out the lubrication signal, and then you over there, your limit will be set by means of the lubrication signal. There we go. Is somebody already coming over? Somebody is already coming over. Excellent. Good. Electric engines are also good to go. Which means we could also think about making some better bots now. This thing over there will be moved down here. We'll just place you over there temporarily so that you can sit around over there. There we go. Here we go. Good. They will also start to eat our normal engines, but we will definitely at some point in time go out there, find ourselves an iron patch, and just start making normal engines over there. Normal items will be brought into the base whenever we run out of normal items in our quality crafters. That will probably be quite common. So that train will be coming in every now and then. But have we not ever made? Apparently not. This will also bind these in here a bit, but at least they will be in here. Just realized you can redefine the signals on the station. I always thought that was fixed. No, you can redefine those. And I'll just use the lubricant signal over there, because why not? Alright. Yeah, but you kind of stopped working because we already have this many motors in there. And the other ones over here, they are just missing their own personal parts. Good. Alright. Even though we're making science over here. Oh, is it still going to the old place? It's still going to the old place, right? It's still all going over here. Let's get rid of it. Even though it's a nice carousel, it's kind of cool to look at it. It's the old one. It has to go. Because we're gonna use this cool new thing over there, which kind of looks really boring, actually. It's the most boring build I've ever made. Can we get one more of these in there? We sure can. Let's make some quality science labs. We can at least upgrade these. I don't really think we need that many speed modules. Usually in a vanilla run, in a more open map, I would beaconize the heck out of these. But our science is really not going to be that fast. And if we do need this, yes. Yeah, turning it into more of a bot base, it's definitely an issue. But if we had belts everywhere over here, it would be so much more worse. And technically, this would be like our mole block, as we usually go with. We do need some more logistic bots, so we do need to start thinking about making better bots. Let's start doing that over here. But yeah, I mean, bots do trivialize things. That is very true. There's no hiding that fact. But there's only so much suffering I can endure myself. Alright, buying robot frames, and then buying robot frames. We need at least 2 of these, and then you over there, you will be construction. Actually, let's do 1 more for robot frames. And then you'll be logistic bots, and you over there, you'll be construction bots. That might be a bit too far out. It's just about fine. A minute. Yeah, we did play Pioneers twice, that's also true. And there's going to be a third. Like, the moment that they're ready with the new DLC, we're going to be jumping right into it. But then again, also, keep in mind, bots is just a base mechanic of Factorio. You do want to use bots. Especially for crafting. I mean, the bots are basically the AE system of Factorio. If you ever played Minecraft and you played with the applied energetic system, bots are basically that. Alright, apparently we're also kind of out of modules. Maybe not, I think they're coming over. Speaking of modules, we should start making some more modules. Let's move you over from over there to over here. Let's also get one over there. I mean, the bots are also very convenient in Minecraft if you have like the applied energetic systems. Or at least that's basically the same thing, because then you just push resources where they need to go and you don't need to worry about anything anymore. And this is more or less exactly the same. Alright, one of these is not like the other. It's this one. There. We'll start over here. Alright, let's start with some quality mods. And then 2 for quality 1. Or 1 for quality 2. And we do the same thing for speed. We're overdoing this. But we have to keep in mind that we need to put power balls in here as well. You over there. And you over there. Can we maybe do this with an upgraded one? We do have these, right? We do have these. Alright, that will be then speed quality 1. Speed again. Speed 2. Prot 1. Prot 1. And then we get some more power in. I probably still need some corner power over here. We also... did I fuck it up? We did not fuck it up yet. But we were about to fuck it up because we do need some space over here for some roboports. Let's just make a row of roboports over here. Oh, we're kind of running out of space. That's not good. What's the Minecraft? Not really, but the applied energetic system is more or less like it's more like a wired system that moves items around for you. And that wired system is just more or less, you can just order in what you need. It's basically behaving exactly like a bot would be in Factorio. But yeah, that's also the one thing I kind of dislike about Minecraft. That you can, I mean, you can craft like a whole bunch of things at the same time. That kind of looks very impressive. It definitely looks very, very, very impressive. But you don't really see the resources flying by. And the resources flying by is usually by far the most impressive thing of all. Create kind of does that for you, but I'm not quite sure how well Create scales in the terms of going up and up and up and up. And making more insane constructions. Alright. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. We're missing everything. I also don't really think that we're going to go all the way up to tier 3 modules. I would rather have some good quality tier 2 modules. They're also kind of cheaper. It will save on resources. Good. Speaking of, Big Diagonal Clown, you are in space, right? You have some tier 2 modules for us. Drop these down. No, that was... Yeah, drop these down. That'll be fine. Then... There's nothing else we need from you over here. What's on Fulgora at the moment? There is some tier 3 modules in there. There's some more tier 3 modules in there. Nothing really too fancy over here. What about science packs over here? Going to the other side. There's a decent amount of science packs in here. Are science still rolling over here? Or are things kind of stuck again? Things do seem kind of stuck again, because we're not emitting any kind of volume. Did the trick over here with the capacitors already max out? No. So, but we are just completely out of batteries in here, apparently. There's not a single battery on this belt. Alright, can we cheese it somehow else? Can we just order in something else a little bit more? And just get more of that in. For example... You. Can we maybe just order in like 2,000 green circuits for you? That'll make some space in the belt, right? Same for over here. Sorry about that. 2,000 of these. Here we go. We don't really have bots in Fulgora, so whenever we need to fix something over here, we just need to nudge weights around. But it seems to be working again. Alright. Sadly, we don't really got any fancy fast magnetic machines. We only have like... How many magnetic machines do we actually have? Not that many. You know what? You go over to Fulgora real quick, and we need to order some more stuff in there. Or do we have all the magnetic machines in here? We got 6. Ah. Yeah. They're all over there. also, no, this is fine. You're just waiting on red circuits. Yeah, that's fine. So, what's with red circuits then? You're mostly waiting on green circuits. Yeah, that's the problem we have over here with this green circuit makeover here. It's just not fast enough. We need to make some more green circuits a little bit further outside there and bring them in. It's already past 11. Now we're still going to continue on for like a bit. But now that we got a mech suit, and well, we're not really making any nukes over here. I'm also not quite sure what nukes will do to the terrain. So let's maybe not use nukes. We got some good guns. We could just get ourselves some green ammo and start maybe shooting up some biters real quick. And just explore a little bit to the northeast. And see what's out there. We should maybe also check up if we have some more better equipment. There's one better piece of legs over here. We can drop in here. Because I kind of noticed that one of these... Oh, they stole my legs. Put this back in there, please. There we go. Nukes for science? I mean, we make nukes on Big Diagonal Cloud for reasons. Then the red shields. We got like 3 uncommon red shields. Put these in there. Put these back in there. How about batteries? We got 4 uncommon batteries. Put these in there. Have those. Alright, the rare batteries over there we don't really need. What else is in our suit that we would like to have in terms of an upgrade? Well, technically the portable fission reactors, of course, but they are a little bit expensive to be made, and they're doing a good job right now. And also, we never really made more over here after we made the initial batch. We can probably now make more if we really want to. But this is fine. And then, of course, a little bit in terms of ammo. Let's maybe just never, ever order in any more red ammo. Let's order in like 500 green ammo. And then we can reserve this to green ammo. Here we go. Good, because now we got a very good gun over there. I'll probably shoot everything to smithereens. We got some rockets and something else. We could pick up some other packs if we would need to, but I think for now this will be fine. Because we kind of need to find a patch that is copper and iron not too far away from each other. We could of course make more green circuits by just ordering in molten metals, but I don't really want to push too much into the rail system. I would rather make it locally and then just push the circuits and then move the circuits around. Also, speaking about, we'll probably need some stuff way done. Quality guns useful. Quality guns do make more range. I mean, we got the quality rocket launcher, but the only thing you get out of a quality gun is more range. What we should do, however, is make sure that this is back connected. There we go. So that everything up here works again. I mean, we got ourselves like a quality rocket launcher because those nukes kind of, well, we didn't really want to fire them off too close to us, of course. But let's go northeast. Also, can we just do this real quick? And that. Empty out those over time. And then we also can have a quick inspection over here if we just move past over here and see if anything's wrong over here. You're making LDS? How much LDS do we have? A bit. There is about 4 shipments in there. That's good. That's good. Steel's doing fine. Iron is doing fine. Smelting over here is doing fine. The mine is doing fine. Ah. We still need to bring in some sulfuric acid over here. I'm not in the mood right now for that. And we still got enough nuclear stuff, so we don't need to worry about that. Alright. Now, I'm going to save the game because I am a bit of a klutz when it comes to combat. I usually stand in spit, even though I should not be standing in spit. The shotgun is great, the automatic one. Personal laser defense would also be nice, but I would rather have more shields. I mean, we're shooting them, it should be personal, right? There we go. Alright, let's recover over there. By the way, all these small nests over here, these are all settlers. We explored all the way over here to the coal field. That's where we found our first biter, and then we kind of retreated. And then they settled across the diagonal all the way. Oh, Chiniwa! Hello there! Sorry, it's a bit loud right now. What? There we go. Alright, time to go save the game. Nah, explosive rockets work fine as well. I really... We got another one! We can't landfill. It's impossible. There's no way for us to landfill. Oh wait, that's the wrong gun. There you go. I'll show you in a second. Not outside the diagonal. Yeah, we cannot landfill outside the diagonal. It's impossible. There we go. For example, I've got some landfill on me. There we go. Yeah, it's red. It's all red. But there is some water over here. There was a little lake over here, right? I saw it on the minimap. Maybe not. There's one over there. There we go. This we can landfill. This we cannot. When they fix space exploration mod, you gonna try it again? Fix the space exploration mod? You mean the one from Randall? I mean, I'm kind of curious about what Randall is cooking, if that's what you mean. I do kind of want to try that one as well, again. A couple of people have some weird opinions about it, but I kind of really enjoyed it, especially together with Factorio 2. And Factorio 2 just got the update, but it's not really compatible with Space Age, so I'm not quite sure if that will still be the good combo. I'll have to check that out at some point in time. Because K2 SE was always a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. To be perfectly honest, I think I just like this rapid-fire rocket launcher better than the nuke. This is just so much more fun. The old one, the one that Space Age more or less replaced? Yes. I mean, Randall is cooking on something. They are bringing out 0.7, I think. Soonish, if I remember it correctly. There was a post on its Patreon. I'm not quite sure if it's behind the paywall or not, and I'm also not quite sure what's in there yet anymore. I would have to read it again. But they're cooking on stuff. They are definitely cooking on stuff. But I'm also kind of curious. Oh, those are settlers. I'm also kind of curious what they are gonna do with it. But yes, I mean, if you kind of look around, they're the most current mods for Factorio 2.0 are new planets, which is kind of great because that's more or less also a nice way to compartmentalize. Like some of the mods a little bit better and to make them like play better together, which is really, really fun. Oh, wrong button. But also, a lot of the big overall mods are not really using anything at all of the new space exploration system. Ah, green arrows. It works, but it's kind of slow. It's more like lasering them down one by one. Also, no, if we fly above the water, the spit doesn't get to me. I mean, they still hit me with their spit, but like the slow down effect and stuff like that is not there anymore. I was kind of hoping for an iron field. We found a whole bunch of stuff, but not the stuff I kind of wanted to look for. Melt the worm. Melt him. Maybe a flamer would have been nice, I think. Alright. Melt the stragglers. Because when you like Space Age, there's a thing in space exploration that is a bit better. Yeah, space exploration definitely does a couple things definitely better. Especially the spaceships. Because you could be way more creative with them. And also you could just park them next to each other as well. Restore is working now again. I'm sure you can find a way to include the crazy playthrough with like 1,000 times research default or something similar. Yeah, that could work, but eh. But then again, K2 does not work with quality, and quality is a lot of fun, in my opinion. Alright, let's have a look further up. Oh, there's the iron. Oof! Into the air we go! But yeah, it's still on my radar. I will not forget about K2, or well, K2 as well, but Space Exploration. I do want to get back to it at some point in time, but I also, same with Pi Stellar Expansion, I cannot exactly tell you when that point will be. At some point in time, it will be ready, and then we're gonna enjoy it. But before that, we'll just have to wait and we'll play something else. But I will definitely get back to it. Because I did really enjoy it. I mean, the things I really did like about space exploration, the space elevator was great, getting trained, putting a train from a planet's surface up to the space elevator, into a spaceship, across the galaxy, down the space elevator again, onto another planet, loading it up over there. That is so much fun. That is absolutely great. Does take a whole bunch of logistics and a whole bunch of thinking about the box, but that was just so much fun. Ah, my shotgun is kind of out of range over here. The damage drop-off is just too much. Alright, I can also re-chat in a second or so. I'm still kind of just focus on the combat real quick. Yeah, worm go away. Worm go away. Switch weapons. There we go. Just grind them up. Alright. Anybody else over there? More iron. Small nest. I'm kind of hoping that we kind of find like something like a natural bridge or like a natural lake that will kind of be like a bit of a stopgap. Actually, I'm gonna leave those worms. Yeah, I'm gonna leave those. All right, what did we explore? Okay, that kind of looked like a bigger patch, but it was actually not that big. 153 million, 30 million, 36. 36 million. Copper, iron. If we want to make some green chips around here somewhere, I guess it would be over here somewhere between all of this. We can do some iron smelting over there. We can do some copper smelting over there, and we bring them together over there to make like green circuits or something like that. And then it will be going down on the train all the way, barreling down all the way over there. Sure. But the one thing I really did enjoy about the Factorio 2 part about K2 SE was the advanced smelting buildings you get. Those really made it also kind of shine. But then again, we now more or less have those kinds of buildings in the base game. So that's also a thing. But yes, at some point. And I really liked the thing I really liked was like the space mechanics. Although the current space mechanics Factorio has in Space Age are definitely currently better, in my opinion. Especially the building part. But in space exploration, you could make like ships on ships that could like dock and undock and stuff like that. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. Alright, yes. Alright. Did we actually do some science over here? Kinda looks like it at least moved around like a little bit, right? But some of the science is still stuck. So let's have a quick look at what science is now currently stuck on, if it is any. I think it is just red circuits at the moment. Because I guess everybody and their mother is ordering in red circuits. Also you over there, you need to order in a couple more parts like this over there. Deliver that up there, please. Especially magneto machines, because we're completely out. And yeah, K2 did look good. I mean, the assets, they look really, really nice. Alright. Yeah, we should maybe order in some more rockets. Do 400. Shells is fine, and I think green ammo is also fine. But we definitely more rockets. Yeah, the red circuit demand definitely went higher due to the... I mean, the main issue currently, I think, is that we're not making any red circuits that much because we're not really making that many green circuits. We could probably just put some normal green circuit machine crafting machines over here in some of the nooks and crannies. That will probably already help out quite a bit. Like, we got this little gap over there coming up. Like, right over here. But for that, we will need some more magneto machines. We do still have some of the better magneto machines. But how about, like, you over there, and then 1, 2, you over there, and then you over there. And then 1, 2. Just make the slightly more advanced ones, and then we're just gonna go blue chest, blue chest, blue chest, blue chest. Red chest. Yeah, I'm pressing all the buttons. Red chest, red chest, red chest. In, out, 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 out. You start making some green chips. You also get like the normal prop mods. You got a graphics speed of 1.3, but you got like 80% more productivity in them. That'll be fine. That will make about 5 of these. And then maybe speakerize them a little bit. We could just do. That might be a bit extreme. Like it though. Which would be then there. Good, and then we just order in what you need, and then we order this in a little bit more, like bring this in times 3. Good, and that will just be our first green circuit production. It's not going to be the best. It's going to have a lot of issues. I can already tell that this inserter over here needs to be faster. Do we have some better inserters in terms of bulk? Inserter, bulk. We got 5 rare ones. Perfect. 4. Here we go. Don't have any rare labs yet because we're not making any rare belts. We will never make those. There we go. But this will also bind like a metric ton of all the other bots. Our bot network over here is kind of currently screaming at us. Absolutely screaming at us. Which does kind of mean that we got like 500 bots over here. In you. Yeah, 500 bots. We need to bring those back. Good. And then let's have a quick peek at the red circuit build. Yeah, that's way different green circuits. It's just way different green circuits. Alright. Alright. This probably then also needs a couple more robots around. Just to support all the bots that will be coming in over there. But yes, we need to increase the amount of bots that we are doing. We got a bot injector somewhere. I'm just gonna make a new one. Because this over here is more or less gonna be stable. And you're kind of busy, so you over there, you're gonna be ordering bots. And then we need to know how many bots we have in there. And how many bots we actually will have. So you start just ordering in logistic bots. There you go, order in like 500. We don't have 500, order in 500. Then, we're gonna read you. We're gonna combine it up with you. Hello there, train. Didn't expect you to see there. There, we're not gonna read anything else. We're gonna read the... Oop, wrong button. We're gonna read the robot statistics. The total amount of logistic bots over here will be represented by the logistic bot symbol. And then that signal over there will be negated. These signals over there we're just gonna delete. We only need the one signal. And then, wait a minute, wrong button again. This mouse is about to just fly out of the window. Multiply this by -1. And get this in there. And then we offset that with the bot signal. That'll be you. And we set you to like say 2000. You know what? We're gonna do this even better. Don't connect with you. But connect up. Don't connect with you either. We're just gonna connect with all of these. Bum. And you. You get the filter set. You get your request set. Wait a minute, set requests. There we go. This one can get trashed, so you order in the 1,100 bots we need, and we want to publish 2,000 bots in there. There we go. Good. Then, Fulgora over there, send the stuff up. There's some magneto machines in there, we need those. There's also some modules in there, we need those as well. It's still so weird that we don't have a signal that will make a rocket launch. Because the rocket will launch on its own if a request matches over there what is in it. Like this one will fly off on its own. But if you got a mixed shipment, you have to launch it by hand. It's so weird. And we can easily calculate what we need in here. If we could like read orbital requests and read quantities. We would need to be able to do both of these. That's also a little bit of a shame that we can't do both of these at the same time. There we go, but now we get like another mixed fill over here. But yeah, we definitely want these 20 over there. Is the reason you didn't just set the insert directly in that case for the bot? No, not really. I kind of also want the inserter to turn off because we might get some more bots in the chest, but that actually also doesn't really matter. I had the signal available, so I just put it in. That's basically it. It was there. Alright, what about you? Yeah, we're gonna bring these back. We're gonna need those on Nauvis over here. I'm pretty sure that... Did these even spin yet? No. Our bot network is just too strained. Some of them are getting something at least. Yeah, it's also kind of slow as fuck. It's also the reason why I only look at this every now and then, but when I don't look at it, I kind of forget it exists, and we go like, oh no, I need to look at this one again. At least the belt occupation over here is now flowing more into it, so we can definitely say that this over here is working again. What about the other rocket? You there? Oh, you're filling up nicely. I guess things are moving again over here. Things are moving again over there. Come on, give me that rocket. So just got some module 1s in there. Oof. Oof. Same. I read the signal directly in the inserter, especially now that you can wirelessly connect it to the logistics network. Yeah, that's a feature I rarely use, being wirelessly connected to the logistic network. I usually end up using wires. And off he goes. What do we get? Mixed bag or normal bag? We get some recyclers that will fly on its own. Alright. So, what does the rare tell us? We do got some random rare bots in there we can probably liberate. We do have a rare rocket launcher. Ooh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What do you mean we have a rare rocket launcher? Where did that show up from? Rare rocket launcher? Where would that be? That's over here. No, you will just keep crafting these over here until we got a rare one. Nice. Here, switch this out. Can you just make shotguns next? Until you get, like, a rare one? Order stuff for that. I'll take the rare rocket launcher. You can have this. There we go. Yeah, with the wires at least we have local variables, and I do enjoy local variables way more than just global ones. Alright, the only thing we get out of this is more range, but more range is nice. I like more range. We could... it's already got a decent amount of quality to it. And once we get some... Can we trash your own requests and stuff? There we go. Good. I mean, a rare shotgun would be nice as well. I'm not quite sure how good the rare shotgun will be in terms of damage drop-off. I guess it will be better. Now, I think that the point over here is whenever you just use like the global system, you can't really write to the global system. That's the thing. So reading from global memory is always fine, but like writing to global memory is usually something that is more or less that's usually where chaos comes from. Like the moment you start writing to global memory. I'm also a little bit surprised about. That's why. I was kind of curious, but like why are we not getting our science facts over here? There we go. Well, it looks way better suddenly. But what are we missing then? We're missing the metallurgic science. But don't we have like fuck tons of that? Are we out of metallurgic signs? Where did all of that go? I thought for sure we had more than that. I guess not. Nah, we're not using quality over here. We're also not making quality signs where we're using proc mods for all of these. Alright, alright. Big diagonal clown. Let's go back down over here real quick. Alright, that's gonna be another mixed shipment. But yeah, the science packs we do have available. We got like tons of science packs over there. So nothing to worry about over there. How is this thing over here doing? We still got a whole bunch of uncommons over there. How about big boy drills? We got 9 rare big boy drills. A whole bunch of uncommons. So that's at least nice. And we would still need some more proc mods over here for most of the production over here, but that is kind of fine over there. Alright. And you're working fine. You are working fine. So here working fine. Okay, we don't have any rare or uncommon shotguns yet. We do got like 1 rare piercing shotgun shell. We also got some normal rare shotgun shells. Alright. I guess it'll be fine. But yeah, once we bring some more metallurgic science in, this science pack can go a little bit further. I thought for sure we brought more metallurgic science in. I guess I was wrong. I'm also still kind of curious about you. Did any of you craft anything yet? 0, 0, 0, 0. Because we're just not getting the copper wire. Are we just not making enough copper wire? I mean, you're making some. But that seems to be going like, that's going mostly into circuits. I guess we need to bring in either copper wire by our train or something like that. But copper wire by our train seems like a bit silly and stupid. We can do. I mean, we definitely have the copper plate around. Place 2 over here. You make some more copper wire. You make some more copper wire. And then blue, 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 white. And then red, red, red. In, out, out. And then let's just wait for these to arrive. We still have some rare. We got 1 rare one, but we probably have bulk, a whole bunch of uncommons. Let's make this uncommon then. Because they're gonna be hungry, boys. Now only 11.9 plates per second. Alright, can we like order in 3 times that? Not 13 times that, 3 times that. Good, 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 good. And this will start to make more of that. Yeah, we do have 22,000 in the logistics system. But it's again the bots. The bots are just not capable. They are incapable. I didn't know you could move that window. What was that? I want to see that again. 1 moment, please. Well, at least that's 2 electromagnetic plants. We need way more. I'll put you over there. That feels like such a weird UI choice. You would expect this to be a drop-down menu. You can move it around. Alright, next one should probably only be electromagnetic machines. There we go. And then we should at least get some more electromagnetic machines in here, because how many do you have? 11. That's like nothing. We need way more of those. Way more. And then, I mean, if we can pick up and bring some more Factorio signs, it would be great as well. Yeah, we're probably gonna wait on that as well. Alright, we're missing a little bit of light over there. So let's do this and that. I am very smart. And actually, if you got to think about it, wouldn't it be better for the faster inserts to be over there? There we go, but this will accelerate at least the green signs over here. Oh, the green signs, the green circuit production over here, and then whoever else needs circuits out there will be getting some more of them faster. Good, 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 good. We are still missing so many quality modules over here. This seems fine. Oh yeah, you only pick if we are under a certain value. That's fine as well. Yeah, you need more greens, you need more greens. Good. Yeah, that's a decent amount of wire. It will probably be eaten like in a second or two, but so be it. So be it. Alright, let's go have a look at Factorio again. Pum 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 pum. There must be a rocket flying off. Oh! Perfect timing! Absolute perfect timing. 5 of these, and then it will be 5 of these again. Yeah, I want at least these 15 over there. I want them in there. Go. Yeah, it's gonna take just a bit. Perfect, but I mean, I will probably let this run for a bit and probably shuffle some resources around, because there's nothing much we need to do right now. The only thing we need to do now is to make a bit of a plan how we are going to be continuing over here for now. Also, you are, why are you stuck over there? No, because of, not because of you. Because of you, yes. But that is fine. I do like to see these trains over here actually doing something over here as well. So, there still needs to be like a little bit more rebuilding being done. I might do that off camera just a bit, because it will just be like a bit of gloring. But I do want to focus on getting to Gleba next. Because on Gleba, the main focus over here on Gleba is dealing with some of the biolife over here and getting some of these farms up and running. Getting the farms up and running is going to be like the hard and annoying part. We also probably want to at least bring all the materials with us that we can make a bio factory ASAP. Because we can only get these farms really running if we got like all that productivity bonus. Also, bringing all the modules over there will be great as well. There is already one big issue, and you can already see that. The nearest actual green patch is all the way over there. We're going to have to use trains to bring the stuff together. We're probably going to start crafting right over here on this foot, I think is the plateau, because it will be the easiest. So we're just going to be bringing like the fruits in via train. We're going to be bringing in the nuts in via train, and then we're going to be processing them, which is going to be a lot of fun, of course. We will probably have a locals production first over there, probably turning it into power, because that's usually how I used to do that in the past. I just had like a little loop over there that makes these plants for now, and then turns the turns it into power first, and then all the exits will be exported, so that we can bring it together, so that we can turn it into bioflux. Once we're at the stage of bioflux, it will be kind of easy. The delay or the spoil rate for the fruits is not that bad. Like the nuts over here, they spoil like in an hour. And the fruit over here, they spoil in an hour. So that's not really too bad. It's like and if the bioflux over there spoils in 2 hours, that's pretty good. The seeds do not spoil. The seeds can just stay however they are. But it's things like the nutrients, those spoil kind of fast. And the eggs over here, they also kind of spoil in a weird way. But we don't really need to build too big. We could probably even rely from shipments from the outside. But we basically just need to make like one big bioflux machine. And then once we're at bioflux, we can turn bioflux into nutrients. And with that, we can keep these machines over here operational. And then we just need like a feed belt for bioflux and then a waste belt for occasional spoilage. And then we will be fine. Yeah, the throughput of the tree farms, that's going to be the initial issue. That is going to be very annoying. Not going to lie, that's going to be very annoying. Because we got one tree over there. And I'm not even quite sure if that tree is still there. Because we also got this guy over here. And he's probably, yeah, that tree, I don't think that tree exists anymore. So we'll have to start actually over here. And we can probably build a couple trees over here. We can probably just make a small little outpost over there. But once we start spinning it up, it'll be fine. But these are some incredibly small patches. Because I'm pretty sure at the beginning we can only... Maybe we can build on the purple over here. I'm actually not quite sure if we can. Can we put the normal soil over there? Or do we need a special soil for that? Where's that stuff? That's over there. Okay, we can at least put the... That was the normal one. That's the artificial one. Yeah, we can at least put the normal soil over here. And then later on, for this area over here, that's where we need to keep soil. Yes. So we can at least get like a bit of a tree farm going. But getting the first tree farm going of either one that's gonna take rather long. We're gonna be sitting there and glorping our brains out. Alright, we're also missing some lamps over here. So one final thing. Ooh. Did you just craft something? Ooh, uncommon modules. Crafted right from the source. Nom 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 nom. Tasty. Alright. We got a lot of these rare. Wow. Good. And got a spaceship stone, or landfall in general. Yeah, the amount of landfall we need over there is also going to be an issue. Look at this going now. Yeah, that will supply us with green chips for a while, and that would also make the red chip machine over here probably work a little better. At least a little bit. These are also not really the fastest, because of course we've got quality in them. And quality is just gonna slow them down a bit. There we go, get some better quality in you. That's 30% quality. Perfect. But that should at least speed up things just about a bit. Yeah, we can get stone from volcanoes. We can import that, but I don't really think we need to, because we do have these stone patches over here. I mean, it's not like we don't have any stone patches over here. And these are pretty neat. And we got the big drill. We got the big boy miners, and the big boy miners will take care of that stone for us. So we can at least get some land filling over here done. And we can also always import stone. That's also not an issue. But that'll be it. Alright. Thank you so much for today. I had a blast. I'm really having fun with these streams lately. On Thursday, there were already a couple patches out for Stellaris. There are expected to be more patches. Stellaris will also have a free weekend this weekend, so if you want to check it out, go grab it yourself this weekend. But there's still more patches to be coming. The devs are highly active, fixing all the stupid mistakes they made. But the patch level at this moment in time is good enough that we can definitely play a fun game of Stellaris starting on Thursday. And then we will need to figure out how much time we have for that next week, because next week Captain of Industry is getting update stream. And I do want to play some Captain of Industry. So we have to get that in the schedule somehow. And Stellaris somehow. And more Factorio somehow. Oh boy, we're probably going to have a couple of weeks of mixed content, which will be absolutely great. Tomorrow I'll be having a day off as always, but on Friday we're going to be doing some more Greg Tech New Horizons. I've already prepped a couple things for that. I basically queued up some very long crafting recipes. One of those took like 48 hours to complete. No shitting you. But that is already done. So on Friday we might be able to do some fun builds as well, or at least prep some fun builds. And then Saturday, Sunday will most likely be off. Though, yeah, on Saturday I already got some plans, and on Sunday I will probably be asleep on Sunday. Good, good, good. Thank you so much, everybody who left a follow today. Thank you so much, Finnen for that big emote, Turkey Pilgrim for the resub, and Damsel for the shout out. But that was yesterday. Good, 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 good. We need to rate somebody. Who are we gonna rate? Who is available for rates? Let's have a look. We could rate Flanker. It's Tuesday after all. I'm not quite sure if he's playing ready or not. I did not see any kind of Steam pop up that was playing ready or not. He is playing ready or not. How much sleep do I want to have tonight? We'll figure that out in a second, shall we? Raid. I'm a Flanker. There we go. There we go. All right. Alright, thank you so much for everybody who was on the YouTube side. You guys are also awesome. Good! Have the amazing rest of the evening. Have a good night. Until next time. See you around. Good night. Hey, Doug Spano. Hi. Bye. Get the fuck out of here.